good afternoon, good evening, wherever you are in the world, wherever you are in the universe. This is Commander Swifty, and this is an Elite Dangerous Christmas time live stream. And I hope everybody's had a good Christmas and you're all kind of over the hangovers, or over the how can I put it, the huge bellies full of food, the accumulation of kilos, and the sheer horror of spending almost 12 hours with family. That can make it that can make those days very, very difficult. Hello, welcome in. Oh, Brian, you're late? Am I late? I'm not late. I'm not late, you're late. I think you're fine. Oh, you're talking about the actual Christmas, it's saying Christmas stream. Well, it's still Christmas time. We're just past the day. Cripes. Just posting it on Discord. Okay. So that should ping people on Discord. Right, get back to my large screen text. Make sure that everything's up and running on YouTube. I'll check that on my phone because it's just much easier. And what? Ah, right, okay, I understand now. You confused me actually when you said 7, because I was like, hang on a minute. I didn't plan my live stream until 8, but of course it's 7 o'clock your time, 8 o'clock my time. So, yeah, sorry about that. Sorry about that, old fellow. So how was your Christmas day, Brian? No work, I hope. I hope to God, no work. Right, so we are heading back towards the bubble here. We are because I came out and did kind of some exploration in the last stream. And where's my cup of tea gone? Because my cup of tea, where is it? Hopefully that's it. No, where is it? Oh crap! I forgot my cup of tea. I'm bloody sure I didn't. No, it's there. Yeah. Hang on, what's Budman on about now? Oh, it's 1 PM where you are, yeah. Yeah. Brian Wallace is now a fully fledged Jeff Bezos. Fully fledged Jeff Bezos. I'm trying to get comfortable here, folks. It's not happening yet. Welcome in, by the way. Oh, you were working today? Sorry, bud. There should be laws against this. Everybody should at least have 2 days off. Right, let's start the jumps back to the bubble. We've got a few jumps back to the bubble, and when I'm in the bubble, we're going to make some changes. Because I want to, in the next couple of weeks, go out on a little bit of a jaunt. So I'm going to be taking the fleet carrier. I'm going to be using the fleet carrier to go on that jaunt. And doing some kind of some stuff around it. I haven't got the lock mode on it. It's alright, it's not the end of the world. Now I still have one note to write it still hasn't been burned off, so that's unfortunate for the time being, but that'll probably come off by the time we get back to the bubble. Oh, I don't want to do a full... don't know which buttons are which. Okay. Now I do. Right, so we've got nothing but icy bodies in this system, so we're going to move on. How many customers did you serve all day? Must have served a few. Mind you, with the new lockdown tiers, I don't know how many you'll have actually served. You got an SSD, nice one. Please don't forget to hit that like button, people. I know you all like watching my streams, so it's there for the talkie talkie talk. You can touch it all you want. See what we've got in this system. Oh, icy bodies. Bollocks. Some high metal contents. Again, these are going to get scanned because I do want to get the money for any, even if it's just a little bit of money. I'm not going to go out and scan particular ones. Most of these have been discovered because, again, it is. I mean, we are pretty close to the bubble here. We're not far away at all. So these are all going to be really fast scans, just to make a couple of extra quid on the way back. I think we've got like 20 odd jumps, so 25 jumps. It's quite a lot actually, because my intention was to get a ship ready for live stream, ready for, how much have I paid? 8 million. Fine. That must have been a nice day for you then, Bright. At least it was a little bit relaxing. Did you have anything nice to drink yesterday? Oh, I had loads yesterday. 2 bottles of white, 2 bottles of red. Couple of Baileys, opened a couple of new bottles of whiskey, but only had 1 from each, I think, or maybe 2 from one and 1 from the other. I can't remember exactly. And I had a stout. You all know I like my stout, which was nice. Full-on English dinner. Didn't post a picture actually. Stuffed. Didn't have any dessert. That's how bad it was. Asteroid cluster. Okay. Frameshift drive charging. Got sloshed. Yeah, pretty much. Me too. It's the spirit of Christmas. Get sloshed. Oh, and I watched It's a Wonderful Life. Colorized version, which is really good. I normally watch it in black and white, but I found a colorized version. I was like, oh, I'll give that a watch. And I really enjoyed it. It was really good. The cat. Did I post pictures? Did I post the picture? I did, didn't I? Cat didn't eat a lot yesterday. Bought the cats a tin of one of the most expensive tins of cat food I've bought in my life, because it was made with real wild salmon, I think sockeye salmon, really high quality animal food, and they both turned their noses up at it. I tell it, my cats have no class at all, no class whatsoever. Oh, we got a water world. Please say it's unscanned. It's not possible, is it? No, and it's scanned and mapped, but well, that's okay. I really don't mind. I'm not got a fair few high content metal content worlds, which are going to give us that extra little bit of money. Hey, let's go. How's it going? Fuck you. Ah, no, it's blocked from that one, but it's alright. Frameshift drive charging. I know, do you know what, Dave? I was considering it. Oh well, sorry to hear that, Budman, but it's 1 year, mate. Don't try and let it upset you, get you down too much. You know, I couldn't travel back to the UK to see my grandma's not doing too good, but it's hopefully in a couple of months we're all going to be up and around and moving. But it is sad to hear that. Right, let's have a look and see what we've got in this system. Icy bodies. Off we go, Skeet. Where have I put that bloody phone now? Oh, there it is. I'm off my head, mate. Hey, hey-ya! Pardon me. I had a lovely chicken yesterday, farm raised. Tasted magnificent. Well, that's good that they're not ill as well, actually. Have your kids got like PlayStations and stuff in the bedrooms? Because I'm telling you, most of the kids don't give a damn. Me, I'm in the third position, apparently. So I would suspect February, March time would be when I'll be able to apply for it. So, and there's a new one just been come out over Christmas, isn't there? It's just gone into testing. It's an antibodies thing. That means if you have it, they'll be able to inject you with antibodies, which is going to be a huge step, especially for people who are hospitalized. I mean, that could be huge for people who are hospitalized. Really could. You alright, Malcolm? How's it going? Can't find this high metal content. There we go. Not doing too badly here with the these excess scans. No, that's the upstairs neighbours who have pigeons, Dave. Did you have a good day, Malcolm? Yes, very good. Had a lovely whiskey yesterday. I had two lovely whiskies. One was given to me by a student, and one was my Christmas whiskey, which I bought. It was a special edition one. I've only had a little bit of it. I'm absolutely determined to try and preserve some of my whiskies this year. So if I get a really good bottle, I want to try and preserve it rather than just, finish it off. I am, Brian, but my intention is to go when I get back to the bubble. I'm going to change it for a crate and see what engineering I can do to it. Or I might check my other ships out and see what setups I've got in them, because I wouldn't mind doing a little diamond back run, to be honest with you. Oh, we might have a water world here. Looks like we have. Probably mapped. There we go, there she is. Mapped and discovered, which is understandable, but that's another 500,000 in the pot. Huh? Ah, no, I've got older students as well, Elazgar. I think my youngest is... This year, my youngest is 4. And my oldest is 68, I think. And another student's probably saying he got a good bottle of whiskey for my birthday, actually. Because he got gifted it. He works for... Well, he sells Land Rovers in mainland Europe. And he said he's been gifted a bottle before, but he doesn't drink the stuff, so... Oh, champagne! You could make it into a snowball. We've got one metal rich body. Not high metal content, but it's better than that. Isn't it? There it is. So they're gonna change, in Elite Odyssey, they're gonna change the current way of collecting mats on PlanetSide. What do you think about that? Has anybody got any thoughts on that? Good, bad or indifferent? I was hoping that they might let you put like a mining module down, leave it for a few days and come back to the planet, and it will have mined a certain amount of stuff over that. Hey Joe, how's it going? How's it going? Good to see you, my man. Oh, they're older, okay. How we get maps? How we get maps? Maps? I'm lost, Dave. Sorry. It's not difficult. Told you before. Oh, we've got two. That's alright. Money, 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 money. This is passive money, yeah? My intention's not to spend time here. Do you think, Malcolm, I've never really minded driving around PlanetSide and collecting stuff. Personally. I'd honestly say dullest part of the game is passenger missions. Ah, mats. I don't know how we're going to get them, Dave. That's the thing. See, what Budman's doing there may seem condescending, but you have to do it with me. You have to do it with me to stop us going round in circles. Maps for odd? Maps for odd? What's maps for odd? Maps. Are you sure it's not my northern accent just throwing you, Dave? Have you been on the juice already? Ah, for something about maps. No, maps for Odyssey. Okay, see what I mean? I didn't have a clue what odd meant. Is that music too loud? I was trying to set it so it wasn't too loud. Yeah, it's slightly aggressive, isn't it? Let's just knock that down a little bit. Stop confusing him, you know how easily he's confused. I have to put him back in the home. English to English translation. Oh, we got some transient signals in this one, but
Frameshift drive charging.
I don't speak like a Cockney. Cockney talks like this, doesn't he? Up the herald angels sing, glory to the newborn king. I'm a northerner. Technically, I have a smoggy accent. Technically. And it's a bit of a complicated accent, because it's mixed between Yorkshire, the Geordie accent, which is an accent all of its own, Sunderland accent, and the Liverpool accent, because there were a load of people who came over from Liverpool to work on the docks, and they had those are signals which dress up at weekends. Brian? No, I'm not doing. I'm just going back to the bubble. It's going to take a few minutes. We're only 15 jumps to go, so it shouldn't be too bad. But no, I'm actually wanting to do some exploration. I just didn't want to do it in this ship. So I'm going to go back and maybe jump in a diamond back, or because I've been in this ship a long time. Yeah, I mean the Scouse accent highly affected ours, and you'll quite often hear people who, when they first meet you, they think you're from Liverpool. You wouldn't have that with somebody from Sunderland, which is only like 40 minutes up the road, and then Newcastle, which is less than an hour. You wouldn't have that. And then depends, my accent can actually become a bit more Yorkshire, because I lived in Leeds for a few years, and I'm from North Yorkshire, from the edge of North Yorkshire. So right, let's have a look. Let's see what we've got. A few in this system, so we're gonna make some money from this. So we'll get all these ticked off as quickly as possible. Using Miguel Johnson's music today. He did pop in the stream. If anybody was lucky to be in the stream, he was in a few weeks ago when I was playing Flight Simulator, and he had a good old chinwag. Talked about his composing and whatnot. That was very nice of him. And he subscribed. Probably just lurks now. Nope, missed one down here. We've got some more. No, we've got a couple right there. We go. Let's say we've got some hidden around here. I actually like these systems where you go in and find a fair few. Oh, that's a rocky body. I think the other one's probably a rocky body as well. No, totally true. Alright, Budman, well, thanks for coming in. Thanks for sticking around. Hey Julie, nice to see you. Welcome into the stream. It's good to see some old faces, especially around this jingling, jangling time of the year. What did you get up to yesterday? I bet she was in the BDSM cellar with all skunk carcasses that she'd shoveled up off the road. I was unimpressed, Dave. We'll see when it all comes out. I mean, I haven't, to be honest with you, I haven't kept up with it over the last week or so. The combat side of it, I have very little interest in. The only interest I have is with the upgrades. I'm guessing to go planet side to do some missions, get some mats and stuff like that. That interests me because I'd rather do it in that way than the current way of trying to avoid skimmers. I don't think anybody plays those missions.
Fuel scooping.
I'm going to wait till very close to the release before I make any decision about actually buying it, because I feel like it's not worth the money at the moment. Or it doesn't. For me, it doesn't feel like it's worth it. Oh, really? Do you have the good old full English Christmas dinner, or we should say full British in this stream. There's too many Scots. I think these are all going to be rocky bodies, you know. Yeah, icy and rocky. So.
Shift drive charging.
No, sadly not, Ellisgar. Sadly not. I'm just going to knock my microphone down slightly, just into a better zone.
4, 3, 2. System scan complete.
Oh, sprouts. I don't like sprouts. Nobody likes sprouts. It's Christmas. Guess the quote. Ellisgar won't be able to guess that one, but. Still need to get back into Cyberpunk again. Really enjoyed that. Just haven't had. I haven't had a lot of time. I honestly thought 21st, everything would be clear and I'd be all up for streaming, and unfortunately, just had too much work. Yeah, my cat would probably eat it then, Dave. If it tasted like shit, my cat would eat it. My cat likes hummus. Hummus. Not programmed right. Hummus and its own ass. That's another thing it seems to like the taste of. Seems to be down there more often than not. I never do turkey. I wanted to do a goose this year, but I know this sounds like a really weird thing, but every goose I've ever met in my life I have a good relationship with. I can't bring myself to eat one. Right, so we've got this one here. We've got two right in this area here. Get in there. Right. So again, I'm not planning on mapping any of these because of the fact that I'm trying to get back to the bubble. I'm in for a long stream today, so oh, there we go, that's the one.
Shift drive charging.
Well, the thing is, Dave, I can't see anybody who's not going to buy it, and that's another thing. Asking people to pay a tenner to get alpha is disgusting. And that alpha also depends, because if that alpha isn't a backup of your account and you can't progress while playing it, then I just wouldn't even be bothering. If the alpha lets you keep stuff when the game goes live, then I wouldn't have a problem with that. Oh God, no! Brussels sprouts. Ugh. I like Savoy cabbage, but I draw the line.
Disengaged.
I draw the line. Oh, we've got plenty in this one. That's good. Not come across much decent, but so far. But we'll see what we can get. Where's... Okay, I'll just leave that one and we'll move on.
Frameshift drive charging.
Why do you think a new account, Dave? Have I lost that one? Yeah, my notoriety's at 0. Oh, thank God. As long as I don't kill anybody when I get back home. Hallelujah! Hallelujah, Hosanna. What's your go-to Christmas film, Julie? Do you know that sounds scientifically real, but I don't believe it. What's everybody's go-to Christmas movie? I always like Bad Santa at the beginning of the Christmas period, but on Christmas Day, it's the Albert Finney version of Scrooge, and then It's a Wonderful Life on Christmas Day. It's gotta be. Oh, I don't know if we're gonna find this. Oh no, not even at Christmas. Good one. Got that one. And then the rest are Rocky Bodies by the looks. Oh! Oh! It's a Rocky Ice World for sure. What do you reckon? I can't remember what some of the signs mean, but I'm sure this is a Rocky Ice Body. There's no point in going looking for it, but I will, because I like to put myself through that. Could be here. Could be within this one. No, it's a Rocky Ice World. Dagnammit. There's 2, but... Oh, Rocky Ice World. Well, try. A Christmas Story, Eldgar. I'd never really picked you for that one. I really never did. Yeah, but that is definitely your Christmas movie, Brian. Good movie. Went to see it twice in the cinema. I try not to play on the computer on Christmas Day if possible. That's where the gaming industry is dropping the ball, isn't it? There should be certain games just set at Christmas that you can play at Christmas. The Division is actually, the original Division, set in the Christmas period. No, the movie's very underrated. It's a bit strange, but underrated. I expected something very, very different when I first watched it. Okay, we've got 2 water worlds, which is good. And it looks like we might have an Earth-like. I don't... But I don't want to scan these rocky ice worlds looking for it, that's the thing. Oh, shite, I knocked it off the... this line here. Oof, this is a difficult one to... We must have 2 suns here. We must. And this is a rocky ice world because it's not near a sun, so that's unfortunate. Okay, then we've got a second water world. Which again, all of these are mapped and... Yeah, it's... Didn't you get... I thought you'd got your refund on it, Dave. I thought you'd got your refund on it. If not, you might as well just keep it until the PS5 comes out, because you'll... If you get a PS5, you're going to get that graphical upgrade, aren't you? Please don't forget to leave a like today, people, if you're enjoying the stream.
System scan complete. Fuel scooping.
Okay, we're going to jump straight out of this one. This is a big sun, this one. Nice to see it. Oh yeah? When you say you've been watching, do you mean... I was going to make a joke about like Brian, like specifically watching, or it's just happening a lot where you live. I'm telling you, here we live very close to the hospital, and you know the weeks when it's worse because you just hear the ambulances all the time. It's horrible. It really is. People who don't see it, because it's this disease has been very much not seen and just heard on the news. But there's some days here where I just get this horrible feeling, because you're just hearing the ambulances just non-stop. But it's been very quiet. This Christmas period, it's been very quiet here. Hey Mike, how's it going? Thanks for the Christmas message, by the way. The cooking was that good. She didn't cook, her sister did. We are going to do a little bit of exploration, but I'm thinking about visiting some places. So I don't know. I don't quite know yet. I want to get back to my main carrier, and then I'm going to hop in the old exploration ship, and then choose something. So probably going to be on for a good few hours today, I think. Like I said, I've been really wanting to stream these last few days. Christmas Eve I was trying to cram a stream in, but a mixture of things just meant it only really lasted an hour. I was so tired Christmas Eve. I mean, today I slept till nearly 3 in the afternoon because these last few days I've just been running around. I think they should have had the sirens on, Julie, so people understood. Like I said, hopefully, fingers crossed, with this new antibodies thing, if they get that through testing fast enough, that is going to be a game changer for people, especially for old people.
Frameshift drive charging.
Ooh, yeah, using a blue star, yeah. Yeah, I can still do it. I was actually looking at somebody's explanation of how to scoop one, and I was like, that's nowhere near as good as my version. I think the way I scoop it is the safest way. Sometimes you make a mistake and you have to go back and do it again, but at least you don't get sucked into the middle. I've only ever been actually destroyed once, I think, by a neutron star. 23, that's a good number. It's a very good number, 23.
Fuel scooping complete.
What did you get up to yesterday, Mike? Oh, been here. Or it's already mapped. So what have we got? Oh, we've only got 3 jumps, so we'll do fast jumps now, because we're in the bubble. Well, I've never used the other ones because most of the cones are inside the exclusion zone. So
Fuel scooping. System scan complete.
see everything in sight. Good man, sir.
Disengaged.
I tried, couldn't. Didn't get it. Didn't get to the desserts.
Frameshift drive charging.
Couldn't even face them today. It was that gluttonous of a day. What do you mean the government will move the goalposts? On what? Okay, we're almost home.
Fuel scooping.
So what I am quickly going to do is just check that my... Wait, that my... No, it's in Zelano, so let me just go into my carrier management. No, is it better to do it this way or that way? It's better to do it that way. Let's go a system over instead of Aquilano into Zelcanto. I'll jump the ship after that, and then we'll go to the ship, grab what's on board, and sell our data. I think I've got the thing on here now. Oh, Marshall's online. And we'll go to the Baron von Sumsky. I think eventually everything's going to get installed on the Von Zoomski, but I'm going to kind of draw the line with I'm not going to sell ships and stuff from it, or modules, because that just seems like a pointless endeavour. But I'll probably have most other things, most services that are essential, I'll get them put on there. No, I don't think we're going to see lockdowns now. Most governments are really trying hard against it. What's happening in the UK is because of them reacting late. Some people are predicting it here. I just don't feel it. It feels to me like they just try and keep everything going here. We can't afford to lock down. We don't have anything but we have nothing but tourism and ham-on. I mean, those are the things this country's got going for it, and if it can't do either or get money from either, it's well and truly fucked. So I don't see us locking down. Who's Matt Cooper and why is he trying to kill me? Must be wanted. Oh, I'm wanted in this system actually, that's why. Should have killed him, shouldn't I? They need to change that in the Odyssey update as well. These ships should all do something with yours and there should be some passive money made. Right. So, why is that unavailable? I should have refuel and repair here, but never mind. We'll check. Again, I can get them added. Oh, I haven't got universal cartographies here or anything. That's strange. Got my shipyard. Hang on a minute. I added some stuff recently and it's disappeared. Right, we're going to get that sorted out at some point. I'm not going to do it now, but we will get it sorted out at some point. Okay, so let's have a look at our shipyard. We've got the Speedy Gonzales. Okay, that's 63. Got the Type 9 Heavy. It's got outstanding fines on it. Python. And the Imperial Cutter. And then we've got the Dolphin over in Robigo. So, okay, so yeah, I fancied actually getting a crate for this trip. I think I'm going to have to, Dave. I'll see if we have one in... Well, I'm going to go home and drop off the... Get all my stuff cleared. So that nobody wants to kill me anymore. And then I'm going to... Why is it not showing up? There you go. And then I'll have a look at the ship build and everything. Whoop. Yeah, definitely. I mean, they should. I think they should. I think they should get at least half of the weekly upkeep or something, because at the moment having those extra bits doesn't seem to work very well. Hey, Alexander Lang, how's it going? Good to see you again. It's good to see everybody. Actually, a lot of people dropping in tonight. Oh, did it inspire you? Covered in mothballs. Oh, I love this thing for combat, even though I did die a couple of times the other night. Hughes Vista. Off to Hughes Vista we go. Yes, very good, very good. Christmas is over. Got myself a nice leather satchel, you know, for looking professional as a teacher. Got a pewter tankard, which I like a lot. Coffee machine. Thank God the receipt, because I don't think I'm going to keep it. Doesn't seem very good. What else did I get? Some socks. I'm at that age now. Oh, I've overshot Hughes Vista. I'm at that age, it's sock time. And some whiskey. Which is always welcome in the Swifty household. No, like a leather satchel case for just makes you look professional as a teacher, you know. Makes you look like you know what you're doing. Yeah, I mean, there should be definitely more benefits to having it. I think it should never have been really named Fleet Carrier, because I feel that their intention was only for player groups to have one. Their intention was not that everybody else went out and got one. I might get more work. Oh, that's nice. That Guardian frameshift boost is always a nice boost. Pardon the pun. Yeah, that's the thing, Mike. And actually, Dave, what you're saying there, people maybe should have been able to buy their own station and filled it with groups that they wanted to live there. I just think it might have worked better. It's unfortunate it was just a decision that was made. Too many people could afford it. And they need to change something about it. Loads have been decommissioned. It isn't as bad as it was at the start. Tons of them thankfully have been decommissioned and people have decided not to bother with them. Right, so we'll go into contacts, legal facilities, and we can pay off this bounty, thank God. So that's that done. No combat one voucher or anything like that. Okay, so where am I at the moment with my group? So 82 with the Empire, 82 and 58. So let's see what maybe this will get us when we pay off these universal cartographies. Oh, please. I am in Aquilano. So don't forget, most of these were like passive systems. Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. Why does my fucking computer do that? Yeah, I'd like to see it. I might as well just do it with all of it now. So for a short trip out, I made like over 10 million, which really isn't actually that bad. What we need to do now is see if it's helped us with our reputation, which it hasn't. It's a shame. Need to get that rank from Duke up. I'm losing the patience to live with it. Right, Starport Services. Let's go to the shipyard. See if they have a Crate Phantom. No. Okay, no problem. Right, so let's find out where the old Crate Phantom is. You can join me, Alex. I'm gonna do a little bit of a exploration thing, but you're more than welcome, as is anybody. So let's see, eddb.io. Brian Wallace is so far out in the black. It's going to take you a lifetime to get. How are you too far out in the black anyway, Brian? Because weren't you coming back? What am I looking for? Stations. There we go. That sells Crate Phantoms and frame shift drive, which would need to be 5A, I'm guessing. And I am in Aqualano. Hughes Vista, there we go. Right, let's see what we've got. Okay, so we have well, I'm actually going to Ualar at the moment, to Rubin Ring, I think. Forgot to set my landing pad. Large. Hey, thanks very much for the... Is it a follow? Oh, Ellen's guy, you're joking me, aren't you? Did you just make a mistake? If you need me to send it back to... Are you being serious? Or do you want, did you make a mistake and mean to send 10? Okay, no, I'm not going there. I'm going to, yeah, Ualar. So, I'm going there, Alex. I panic when somebody donates a lot, because I never know whether it's an accident or not. I heard the story once of some guy on Twitch, a kid accidentally donated 1,000 and he wouldn't do a send back on it. Thanks ever so much, Alazgar. I will put it to very good use. I wonder if that strip bar's open. Nah, it must be. There's COVID rules anyway. No touching. It's not fair. Thanks ever so much, Alazgar. I will put it to good use. Well, I'll actually tell you one day what it's going to go towards, because that thing we were talking about before is not moving fast in winter, but it doesn't mean that I haven't got eyes on it. Good job I saw that. I don't always have my screen. I had to quickly turn my screen on.
You are now leaving the control zone. Thank you, Commander.
What were you... Hang on. Is that northern slang? Why? What did I say? Yeah. I think it is. Yes, well, the PC is it is something that in the next few months, well, I say next few months, probably the next 6 or 7 months, I kind of found out today, or yesterday, no, the day before, my mind's going, that I've got some pretty, I've got some work in the summer that's going to be very, very good. And if it's the case, it's very, very good for me.
Shift drive charging.
I told you Marshall would be miles away. He's 11,000. He's 11,000 light years away. He's the elite version of you, Elazgar. When he's in the station, he's unhappy. He just wants to get out there.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged. Frame shift drive charging.
So yeah, I think when this period when I stepped away from Elite Dangerous, it's really recharged me, and I now feel mixing Elite with Flight Simulator, which I haven't actually done for a few days. I did actually plan on doing it today, but I was like, no, I really wanted to do an Elite stream over over the Christmas period as well, and mixing it in a little bit with, I think, Cyberpunk's also going to be in there. Really enjoying Cyberpunk. I mean, sincerely enjoying it. I don't care about the bad reports or anything. So I think it's Rubin Ring I have to head to. Just double check. Yep. But yeah, as long as there's no major lockdown and loss of earnings, I think as the summer arrives, I might be able to invest slightly in the PC and just get it. I don't know exactly what I'll do because, oh shit, I've not got the thing open. Because it really needs a few things. But I want somebody good to have a look at it. The guy, unfortunately, who built it, his shop's closed now. And I would have really preferred him to deal with it, because not only did I get a great deal with him, he didn't rip me off on anything. Nothing seemed over the top, and he listened to what I said I wanted. And I think there's a few parts in this PC that can be kept on. They don't need to be gotten rid of. Yeah, I know. Well, Dave was having that problem. Exactly, Brian. That's the sad part. I really didn't expect them to get. I really didn't expect CD Projekt Red to get pulled into that situation. I don't know whether it's just people at the top of the business who, maybe investors who pushed them, because it doesn't seem like their type of play. So yeah, I feel really bad for the console players who got it, because it was hyped beyond the necessity, and you know, I just don't like that. And I don't know whether you've noticed. Did anybody notice bloody Chris Roberts using it as an excuse to not push out Squadron 41 or whatever it's called? So that scumbag's using what's gone wrong with Cyberpunk as the reason. Wait, no. Okay, I'm reversing. I thought I'd asked. We're off. Hey, thanks for the... Oh, I can't catch it in time. Oh, Alexander, thanks for the donation as well. That's good. Thank you so much. Wow, people have been dead generous. Right, okay, I've got docking privileges again. Cool, thanks so much for that.
Landing permitted. Set down on landing pad 17.
Do you know, I was coming in to land there. I thought I was doing so well. I really did. I thought, oh, I'm looking good here. My entry's good. Bam! I haven't had any problems with it, Brian. I've truly enjoyed playing it. Genuinely, I didn't think I would. I really didn't think I would. I had a feeling that my brain just wouldn't get through the first person thing. However, apparently there is a third person mod out there. What? The paintwork will need doing. Oh, thanks very much, Alex. Are you following me to this system, or are you off? Are you off in? Let's have a look. Oh no, you're following me in the system. Okay, cool. Right, let's go to the hangar then. We'll get that fine cleared off. Into the toast rack he goes. Right, it's only a 500 quid fine. You know what I would like to see on the mission board is going out and collecting, like them saying, go out and find us 5 Earth-like worlds or something. I really wish I could see that on the mission board and have it last like a week or something. I think that would be a really good addition. Look at that, Aquilano, 417,000 credits. Okay, so let's go to the shipyard. And we shall find that Crate Phantom. We shall purchase this little baby. Exchange the current ship, yeah, right. I'll store the current ship and then we'll get it sent over to Aquilano. Wait for this to load in properly. Okay, cool. Okay, so Starport Services, and we're going to go to Outfitting. I don't know if I'm going to be able to outfit everything properly in here. I just thought I'd at least get that 5A frameshift drive, and then we'll make the move over to Thingamajig. Let's have a look at the liveries. Don't often get liveries and stuff, but I've got 10,000 arcs, so it's not Oh, I quite like that one actually. It doesn't look so great on the ship actually. These Christmas colours. Oh, I like this one. Oh, I love those ones. They're really cool. I'll get one just to piss Ellard's guy. No, what are you kidding? Let's go through and see if there's any more. Oh, there's some seriously weird ones here, but I do... Oh, that looks very Imperial-like, doesn't it? Look at that. That looks like something from Star Wars. Love it. That's quite an interesting one. I still like these ones. I know I shouldn't, but I do. They just look right. Oh, it's a hard choice. 2,200 credits. And that's that's a little one. That's a little bit more. That's 1,000 more or so. But I don't know. You want something that stands out in the black, don't you? This reminds me of Outrun. Do you know what? I think I'm going to go for one of these. Just don't know which one. You already have one. What? I've only got this one, Brian. No, doesn't this one look good? I think this one looks good. It's not too over the top. The colours are quite soft. I prefer green, but to be honest with you, I don't think it's striking enough. I'm going to go for this one. I'm not a big fan of the ship kits, Brian. I will have a look, but I'm not a huge fan of the ship kits. Ship kits. See what they have. Spoilers. Oof. And I'm not spending 13 grand. That is ridiculous. Oh, I'm not spending 13 grand on something. Let's see what cockpit accessories I've actually got. I don't know if I've got any on this account, you know. I got them all on the other account and just never got round to it, and now I'm looking at it, I'm like, I don't want to be spending all this money on cockpit stuff. Jeez Louise, everything's so expensive. Oh, festive lights. Oh. See, I'd use the festive lights all year around me. Ah, do you know, this is horrible because I love doing shit like that. Right, what else did I have in the livery, by the way? Decals. Don't know if I've got any decals. I've got a few. Where the hell is it? Am I off my head? Combat competent, combat expert. Right, Ranger, Pathfinder, Trailblazer. Then these are all the trade ones. Trade Tycoon, Trade Peddler. Ah, that's because I'm not. It's the one I'm not. Okay. I'll take that one for the front. Looks good. Right. I know. Everything's really seems to be really expensive. Like I said, I haven't even got nameplates or anything yet. I mean, it's only 2,000 for nameplate, to be honest with you. Empire nameplate pack. Oh. I might go for the Empire one. Because this account is going to be linked to the Empire, but actually, having said that, no, I'm not going to do it with that one because not until I'm fully aligned with everybody, and then I choose to go with the Empire, because that's what I'm going to do with this account. No, I don't like that one. But I mean, it wouldn't hurt having it, would it? I do like these ones, but they don't look good on this paint. I am not spending 100 quid on arcs. In actuality, Ellidsgar might have just let you all see me playing on Odyssey when it comes out. So, right, okay, let's have a look at some of the bits and bobs. Hi Jess, how's it going? Right, that'll be under optionals. So, optional internal. That's browse shop. Sorry Alex, but you might be following me around a little bit here because I need to get some extra bits. Does anybody know where you can get everything from? The best place to get everything from. Welcome in, Jess. Hope you're doing well. I was actually just looking to buy arcs there, but it's now going to take me to the Frontier Star, isn't it? Which will... Yeah, this does... You can't see this, so... I'm just having a look at how much arcs actually cost, because I haven't bought any in ages. I cannot believe they have an option to buy 85,000 arcs. You actually get 100,000 in total, but it costs you 54 euros. That is absurd. Absurd. Is it Shinrata? I thought it'd be Shinrata. Okay, off we go to Shinrata then. Shinrata. I hope this isn't going to be like 50,000 jumps for me, because of course he hasn't got a good jump range. Actually, I could see what other things I can update. Wow, outfitting, yeah, okay. So we'll take off the lasers because we're not going to be using them. These are all going to give us slightly higher jump rates. Solar prospect, all modules and ships. Is that right, Marshall? No, I can go there. Not in exploration, not on this account, I don't, Marshall. No. We're actually going to Brestla. B-R-E-S-T-L-A, Alex. I'm just gonna look at my utility mods. Okay. Might actually get a landing thing on there. Is it this one that gets the landing thing? No. Guessing it's in optional internals. Right. Lightweight alloys. Oh, that's not good. I'm going to get anything that's going to help my jump range out a little bit, actually. What power plant am I looking for, by the way? BTW. 3A power plant. Could be looking at here. So 3A. Of course, they've got everything but a 3A. Are you serious? 2A is going to give me a bit of a jump range for now. Oh, they have got a 3A. Okay. Okay, thrusters. Thrusters. No, not yet. I haven't. I'm trying to catch up with the chat here. Oh, solar prospects. Okay, okay. I'm going to go to Jameson's then. So, sorry, Alex. He's got. Make up your mind, will you? 5D thrusters. Let's see if they've got 5D thrusters here. Sorry about this. Well, I'm just going through this. 5C. No. I've got 5A, which gives me a bit of a jump, so I'm going to take that for now. The life support is life support is 4D, 1D, 6D. 4D, 1D, 6D. 4D. D. $60. Oh, this is all giving me a little bit more jump range. It's gone up a lot. And the fuel tank would be a 5C. 5C. And oh, it's already fitted. Okay, I should have read that. Okay, optional internals. These cargo racks are gonna be helpful to get rid of these. This is gonna make us have a bigger jump range as well. Alright, so the jump range is going up nicely here. So we've got Super Cruise Assist. I'm actually going to keep that. The Planetary Approach Suite. We want Flight Assist as well. Advanced Docking Computer, although that really isn't necessary. We can turn that off at times. Let's have a look what else we've got here. Fuel scoops. Yeah, I'm going to need a fuel scoop, so we'll see our 6A fuel scoop. So it's not going to go here. Oh, let's just go back. Okay, so that's our 6A's fuel scoop. We want Guardian Frameshift Booster, if they've got it. No. I don't... Do I buy the Frameshift Booster somewhere else? You'll have to remind me, people. I really can't remember. We need a 5D shield generator, a 5D, an autofield maintenance unit maybe, 5A. Yes, I can see this actually eats into my power. It'll be off most of the time, so we don't need to worry about that for the time being. 5D shield booster and a detailed surface scanner. 5D shield booster, which I think I can buy back. Can I buy it back? Can't remember if it was 5B or 5C. Shield generator, 5D. Okay. 5D. Yes, it's gonna be a. Yeah, they haven't got it. Okay, that's fine. That's fine for now. This is a Crate Phantom. I bloody hope it is. I hope I haven't brought the wrong one. Right, okay. This is a Crate Phantom. Right, so, well, that's off automatically, which I don't like. But yeah, that's okay. That's okay. We'll be good with that. If it's off by default, is it off by default, or I can never remember. Right, let me just check. I've forgotten how we do this one. I need to work on the priorities, don't I? So fuel scoop. You can put fuel scoop on priority 2, can't you? Cargo hatch priority 3, that's priority 1. I think you put that on priority 3 as well. It's on priority 3. But I don't know why I can't turn it off. Strange. Maybe if I turn my thrusters off, then I can turn off that. Once it's turned on. I'll turn that off, then we can turn the thrusters on, and then that'll give us our actual setup. Because the autofield maintenance unit, we're going to be using it when we're not flying. So let's reset this to Shinny. Okay, that should bring the jumps down. 6 jumps, that's much better. Much better. Turn off life support, get lost. Oh, I don't mind this ship. I like the windows. I wish they'd actually make a pure exploration ship now, though. I really do. Oh, there's shit's hit the fan outside. Okay. There you go, Alex. Wind up. So 6 jumps for me. I'm trying to get the. No, wrong one. Swifty. There we go. We'll get there eventually. Oof. Shit boosters liking it. I haven't got them turned off, have I? No, just crap thrusters. Might have to think about that. Because what's the point in having them if you can't boost at all. Not that I really do need to actually boost, that's the thing. It's an exploration ship. Hey Jess, what did you get up to yesterday, Jess? Did you have a good day? Drinking all those kegs in your bar? I haven't even got my fire groups defined here. Oh shit, I'm going to Jameson's, aren't I? I'm not going to OLR anymore, we're going to Jameson's in Shinny. Forgot about that. Sorry Alex. I did say it earlier. Shinrarta. Is it Shinrarta? Have I not just got it? Shinrarta. What the hell do I have it written down as? Shinrarta. Shinrarta Desra. Yeah, I was just thinking that, Marshall. I might just lose a little bit to get those up a little bit, because I think that is a disaster waiting to happen. You're absolutely right. Oh, can you just try Jameson? I didn't know that. I did not know that. No, so on this account, I am not elite in exploration. Not elite at all. Yes, it is. Alright, off to Shinrarta, are you? I didn't check how many jumps it was actually. Roughly the same, I think. How does she do under... I don't know how cold this one runs. I'll look at a destination where to actually go to. Once we get here, once I've got all this done up, I've done a bit of engineering. I don't think I'm going to have all the engineering stuff to get it up to a really good whack, but I think I spent a lot of my engineering stuff. But with the Christmas engineering, we'll see what we get. Proper starters. Actually, we use a proper a lot from where I come from, actually, up in the north. It's proper nice, that. Proper good. Please, people, if you are enjoying the stream tonight, please don't forget to drop a likey poos. Thank you very much. Yeah, I don't know what I am in this ship, actually. We are Pioneer in Explorer, and Expert in Combat. That combat's getting right up there. Proper job. Are you trying to say something, Brian? Proper job. Oh, I've just realised I haven't even got my bloody tablet plugged in, so that's going to run out of battery soon if I don't sort myself out. Probably going to kill myself here.
Fuel scooping.
Get that free fuel. Very good. Okay, it's going to close my thing down a second while it brings everything up, but charge only. Close. Okay. Thunderbirds are go.
Frameshift drive charging.
And so throughout this Christmas week, I am going to be doing an exploration thing. I'm going to try and put it into some chunks. Was considering maybe getting some jobs and going to wherever it is. I've forgotten the name of it now. That place that isn't in the bubble. Because I could get some data things and do a run there. So it'll net me some money to keep the...
Disengaged.
Now I have to get this right, because it's been so long since I've bloody done this. Jameson's Memorial. How do you set the cruise assist? I've forgotten. Is it in that? Maybe I don't have cruise assist. I really thought I had it on here. Super cruise assist. Activate. Yep, I did. That was good. And super cruise assist. There we go. Okay. Colonia. Colonia irrigation. Yes, that's the one. So could do a run to Colonia and maybe F stars. Make it a scientific run as well. Only doing F stars. I haven't used one of my. I still don't have. I used to have these books and pages of stuff. Yeah, I didn't have it turned on. Idiot. I am. Oh, okay, cool. The only thing is, I might have to visit my grandma to get that extra jump thing. So, but yeah, could be Colonia could be the option here. I've been to Colonia. I don't know if I used the highway. Wait, hang on a moment. I'll have a look at it. Just while we're coming into Jameson's here. Yeah, definitely need to get that boost sorted out. It's just not... doesn't feel right flying a ship without a booster. So, Colonia Highway connection. Let me have a quick look while we're... It's a network of starports, outports and surface ports stretched across 23... Oh no, so yeah, I think I might have. Let's have a look. Alright, so yes, I think I might have done it. I think, but it might be worth following this actually. Yeah, there are some good places. I'm sure I've used it in parts before. Okay, so we'll refuel, we'll go down, and I will sell a little bit of data that I might have had from these few jumps.
Greetings, Commander.
8 grand's worth. Doesn't seem like much, but it all helps. So we'll have a look at the remote workshop as well. So we got our FSD, that's the one. What I'm really worried about is, yeah, see, I haven't got any eccentric hyperspace trajectories at all. Eccentric hyperspace Japanese bears. What are they? Where's my page? Eccentric hyper blah blah blah. Scanning high wakes. Shite. No, that'd require a trip to Jameson's. Well, I'm gonna get it up there. We can do that if you want, Alex. You probably were with me, Brian. I'm not sure. Oh, look, I haven't even got any eccentric ones or data mined wake exceptions, so my jump range is going to be shockingly bad. We'll see what we can get it up to. At least we should be able to get it somewhere. I think with the grandma thingies, look at that. I don't have any of them because I was trading everything down on that Matt's thing, wasn't I? Yeah, I could maybe. Is there a Matt's trader here? Technology, but not. Oh crap! I don't even think I can get the Guardian. Hang on, how do I get the Guardian thingy? Is it? It must be on the regular one, right? Let's go down to outfit and have a look. Right, optional internals. So, let's have a look. So we got that auto field maintenance unit up. Right, next one we need is actually, let's go into our internals first. Oh, full internals, so core internals, right. Let's do this properly, yeah? It is a pity, but you know what? Yeah, I'm sure I've unlocked it because I've got it on another ship, Jess. I'm sure it's on my other ships. There's a chance I haven't unlocked it, but I seem to remember unlocking a ton of stuff at one point. Right, lightweight alloys. Doesn't have a number. But I'm guessing I've got the lowest that you can get. 3A power plant was the number. 5D thrusters, although I think we're going to change that a little bit. Hang on, 5A thrusters and I couldn't boost? That's more to do with my power distributor, isn't it? I might upgrade my power distributor a little bit. But that means then I'm going to have to update the cripes. Yeah, this is where the... Let me just have a look at the power plants and see how much we actually lose. What's my current jump range? It's 45, right. Oh yeah, 38, 43, 40, 41, 44, see that's not bad. I'm only losing a tiny bit off that. So we go for the 5A power plant. The power distributor. Can do the same type of thing to see how much we can run somewhere in the 40s region, hopefully. It's 42. 42. That's 43. That's really not much of a loss at all. It's a 4A. Okay, I'll go with that. Exchange. Okay, so that's going to give us a bit more of a boost. The life support is fine. I'm on the Swifty account, Brian, but sorry, on the Ineffectual Gamer account, but I've definitely unlocked it a long time ago when I was. It was because I needed the shield boosters and stuff from the Guardian tech, and I was sure we got everything else sorted out as well. 60C sensors, 5C fuel tank, so that's fine. Okay, let's go on to the optional internals. So we've got the autofield maintenance unit, that's fine. Okay. Shot. There you go, FSD booster, there you go. That'll take us up to 53, that really isn't actually that bad. It's a shame you can't stack these. Really is. Frame shift booster. 5D shield generator. Do I need a 5D? Really? $242. What am I currently on? 153, alright, so I'm prepared to lose like 2 for the shield booster, maybe. So it said 5D, but we'll see. Shield generators, 5D. Actually, 3D might be alright. I'm not expecting to crash a lot. Actually, no, I'll get a 4D. Actually, no, let's see what the 5 difference is. So that's 53. And it's only half a light year, isn't it? I think I'm better off getting that 5D for the time being. Okay, bye. Okay, we got that. And we need to do a stripped down version of that. Right, okay, we'll get into that in a second. So, planetary vehicle hangar, I'm not going to bother with. Might get a detailed surface scanner, that might be worth getting. Got the advanced docking computer, that's fine, isn't it? Right, let's just have a look in this slot, just if there's anything else I think I really need. No, I don't think I need anything else. I really don't. Repair limpets maybe, but I'm going to be honest with you, I'm quite happy with how I am when I'm out there, so I think we'll just leave it at that. I was toying with the idea just now, Brian, because some of those stations on the planet you can actually get out on the planet anyway, so you've talked me into it. I just wanted to save a bit of jump range. I'll go with it. And I can only get one vehicle. Right, okay, let's have a look. Utility mounts. Do I need anything in the utility mounts? No, I don't think so. Maybe a heat sink launcher. Maybe. Might be worth it. Heat sink launcher. Right, now what I want to see is you would, but you're miles away. I was thinking of bringing the power plant down now. Can I get away with a 4A power plant? No, I'd be over. But how much would I be over by? I'm just gonna have to stick with that, aren't I just hate seeing this little bit of extra space here. Drives me crazy. Well, I haven't done it for a while, Ellisgar. Give me a bit of credit. Right, okay, let's so let's back out of that then. Well, fire groups. What's that saying now? Get lost. Oh yeah. Outfitting. I forgot now you buy a vehicle. Ah, there. It has been a while, Ellisgar, to be honest. Right, okay. So, that's that. So now we can do the remote workshop, hopefully, on some of the things, but I don't know if we can do it on everything. So, we want... power plant needs to be overcharged. Power plant needs to be overcharged. And mine is currently... Okay, yeah, overcharged. Generate modification. Hang on a second. Did I buy a better power plant than I needed? I should have done this first off. I've just realised. Hang on a second. Outfitting. Core internals. 5A power plant. Yeah, I only need a 3A. Shite. This is going to throw everything into fucking... My head's banging here because I'm trying to think of different things. I might have got away with a 4. Yeah, you could try that now. Power plant. Browse shop. 4B, 4A. You know what? I'm going to buy that and I'm going to store that for a second. Cause what's £1 million between friends? Right, let's try this again. Remote workshop. Right. Power plants. Overcharged.
Shields offline. Shields online. Power plant capacity exceeded. Shields online. Shields offline. Shields online.
It's not been that generous, Jess, to be honest. I don't feel it is. Oof, haven't got a lot of selenium for this. 1, 2, 3. Okay, there we go.
Shields online. Power plant capacity exceeded. Power plant capacity exceeded.
Why won't it let me to It won't let me jump to this one. And I don't understand why. Does anybody know that? Why it won't let me jump it? Okay, next one. Get lost. I hate you a lot sometimes. You're horrible to me. Right, thrusters. We really need. Let's have a look. So power plant would have been grade 5 and thermal overcharge grade 5 and thermal spread. Okay, don't worry. I didn't worry too much about that. Thrusters, dirty grade 5, stripped down, but I haven't got the stripped down part. I haven't even got that part. The FSD, we're at maximum, we can do with that one, aren't we? So that doesn't help us at all. Armour, I don't need to worry about. Engines, thrusters. Okay, what did I have on thrusters here? Thrusters. I'm sure I've just looked at it. Dirty grade, now I've got clean. So that's no good for me. Reinforce, and generator reinforced, but that doesn't matter either. Okay. Yeah, that's roughly what we're going to get from this for the time being. It's not terrible. I haven't lost a ton of stuff. I'm not that upset about it. There's certain things I haven't pinned, but I'm not going to do a whole round about the galaxy just for a couple of extra light years in jump, to be honest with you. Right, so we're going to do this then. So just give us a second, Alex. I'm just going to go quickly make myself a cup of tea, people. Sorry, so sorry, but if I'm going to be streaming for another few hours, he's saying be right back too. If I'm going to be streaming in a few hours, I really want to. Okay, so. Yes, I would. I'd then be thinking there was something up. Right, I'll be back in a minute, people. Just give me like 2 minutes. I'm just going to put the music back on so you can at least enjoy that part of the stream, because I think that one's just ran out. And I'm actually going to introduce it to a different one, which is I think one of his newer ones, which is Gaia. So I'll be back in a moment. Right, thanks so much for waiting, people. Is this music too loud? I'm still trying to find just the correct level for it. Actually, I shouldn't turn it down on that one. I should turn it down on this one. So let's try on 60. Around 60. That should probably be nicer. Are you back yet, Alex? Right. So let me have a look. So this one, this fully engineered would actually have a jump range of, I think, 69. 65 to 69. Which outstanding, but because I'm not able to do the work on it, because of the shitty way the engineers are working, I have no choice. So we're gonna go to my home system, I think. Should we bother picking up passengers or just take it out? I'm just gonna take it easy, actually. Not passengers, missions. If there's one at this station, maybe I'll take it, but... So I think our first place is Kashpaya, I think. Oh, I don't know, like. That seems like an awfully long way. Yeah, no it isn't. That must be the last leg of it, so... Our first one must be Mammon. Oh yeah, definitely. So Mammon, and we are only going to stop off at A, F and G stars. I'm not even going to do K stars in this stream. Now this one is in the middle of a nebula, so that should be quite interesting. And it isn't a huge distance from the bubble. And I don't know if I'm going to have to play around with that, but this looks like there's something here. Let's go realistic. Now it's going to replot. What's that showing? Sometimes you really can't work out. That might be worth stopping off wherever that is. But anyway, let it replot. So this is going to be 21 jumps, which actually isn't that far at all. At all. So Alex not back yet. I don't know what his jump range is, you know. I'm not sure if it was me though, Marshall. That's what I was wondering. I'm not sure if Alex is on the how big his jump range is and stuff, because I might be able to get going without him. Well, I'm going to go top side. And then I'll start going, but sorry about beating into the microphone. Stab him. Just test out my boosters and everything. Didn't check for missions. No, I am going to go pick up missions. So just give me a second. I am going to go pick up missions. Because they're worth having. Don't you mean you'll join us there? Aren't you like... Right, so I'm just off to Aquilana just to get a couple of missions and then... Oh, that sounded nice. Don't need anything to weapons. I don't know how many jumps now. Only 3 jumps. Good. At least this will help me with my exploration. And I wouldn't be hoping for the best, but I'm sure we'll probably come across 1 or 2 undiscovered places. Not many viewers on Twitch today. I am twitching. Clips, what's happened to me through? Ah, I'm gonna die! Where'd I put that, blankie? My knees are a bit cold. Thought you might do that, Brian. I'll stop eating these in a minute because the bag's nearly empty. So we'll set across to Hughes Vista. That should be buttonable. The Super Cruise Assist. You should be able to put it into a fire group and just do it. Alright, that's going to need to be in its own then, the heat seat launcher, isn't it? Detailed surface scanner, don't I normally just have... I'll put it at 1 for now. This is the only thing I don't like about exploration mode, is it automatically makes the planets look like that. It drives me crazy. I don't know who came up with that. It should only do that when you're doing the scan of the planet. It shouldn't do it in automatic mode. It looks horrible. So what we're going to do is we're going to pick up some missions for these people, and hopefully, you know, it'll just give us a couple of quid when we're out there and help pay for that. I know the exploration stuff and everything's going to help pay for the fleet carrier, because what I'm at least trying to do in this game at the moment is just turn over enough in whatever I'm doing each week in order to make sure that I can make those fleet carrier payments and whatnot. So it's quite important to me that I'm able to do that. So, once we get down here, pick up these missions, and then we shall be on our way. As I said, would have liked to have got a bit. I would have liked to have got a little bit more out of. Now I have to reconnect this, don't I? I'll just fly this in myself, I think. So close. After all that time travelling under the planet as well, it's whacked me on the other side of the bloody thing, but, well, it is what it is. Got to zoom now. Zoom. I wouldn't know, Mike. Stay away from all that stuff, but yeah, could be.
Use of automated docking computer permitted. You are clear to hand over control.
Could very well be. Oh, that engine sounds nice on the crate, though, you have to admit. Hey Wraith, how's it going? Welcome in.
Landing gear deployed.
Docking pads are assigned for the benefit of visitors to this facility. We politely request that drivers do not obstruct access to other guests inside the docking bay.
Touchdown confirmed. You may alight when ready. We trust this facility will serve you well, Commander.
Welcome to Imperial Sovereign Territory. We look forward to serving your interests and thank you for choosing our facilities.
Oh, accepted that. Right, okay. I didn't realise I had to accept your payment, Alex. I didn't realise I had to do that. But I've got it, thanks very much. Okay.
We thank
Right, okay. So let's have a look at, let's see what deals we can be doing here. Right. So mission board. Line it up correctly. I bet nobody wants something bloody delivering now. You can count on it. Oh, you are. Honestly, you're having me on here. Nobody wants any data delivery. I love this game. I really do. It does have some data delivery, but they're all local. You can't write this. You honestly can't. Not one is... Right, sod it then. I cannot believe that. There's no way it knows. Every time I come here into my home station, it's offering me stuff to there. It cannot possibly know that that was my intention to travel there right now. And then change them all. They've never changed to local ones because I would run them all the time. It's this game. Some people. Okay, so we're off to Mammon. Is Alex still in? It doesn't tell me where he is. I'm not sure if he's... I'm not sure why it doesn't tell me where he is. It's a bit strange, isn't it? Does it tell me outside of that where he is? Ah, it says he's still in Shinny. Okay. Right. We shall get to going then. So, we're only hitting certain systems for the time being. Hey Captain Kush, how's it going? 9-7.
You are reminded to observe safe speeds when traversing the docking bay.
Is that true, Marshall? Makes total sense. Thanks very much. Wow. Okay. Unfortunately, that ship's miles away, and I don't want to wait for it to be sent. I didn't know the mission giving was strictly, like, fixed in that way. I'm good. It's, we're in the festive period. I forgot my hat today. I don't know what I've done with my antlers, so unfortunately we can't go that. We're going on a trip to Colonia. And I won't go too fast because I don't know where Alex is. I suppose he's catching up.
Predetermined flight path. Imperial Flight Operations Bureau. Now signing off.
Is it your first time in the stream, Captain Kush? I think it might be. Well, I'm only in my home system, Alex. So I'm just my first jump towards. We're going to Mammon. Do you want me to put it in the chat? I can put it in the chat, Alex. Wait, what's going on? All right, thanks for the follow, Captain Kush. Good stuff. I've lost it. Okay, we're going to Mammon. M-A-M-N-O-N. That's where we're off to. Scanny, scan, 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 scanny, scan, scan, scanny, scan, scan, scan. 15 bodies. Scanny, scan, 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 scan.
Field scooping complete.
Yeah, I mean, board flipping was alright. I don't ever feel like it was I don't think there's enough missions appear on the board. There should be missions for everything, and you should be able to kind of block out the type that you don't want. But you know what it's like. Okay, this is a known system, of course, so
Frameshift drive charging.
HIP 106560 should be a known system as well. I would suspect. Right, this is the last Malteser, no more crunching, people. How many jumps is it for you, Alex? It's only like 21 for me or something. 20 jumps for me.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
I think even more, Dave. Each one should have 20 different ones in each type. I find it hard when you're in a space station with millions of people that they don't have enough. They don't have a lot of work going on. Doesn't seem to make sense to me. So these ones we're just going to do the old. I was going to say the old quick scan, but I don't understand why. Oh, these could be connected to a gas giant, in which case it's a right pain in the ass. Let's quickly just find this gas giant, and then I'll do the quick scans. There we go. So, all of these around this this quaint gas giant here. So there's the high metal content, and they're all showing up now. Oh, they're not even high metal content, they're rocky bodies. I think that one's a waste of time. I think they're all rocky bodies there.
Frameshift drive charging.
Yes, you can filter it, yeah. But I think, yeah, if it's going to do you any better, mine's got a 42 light year jump range. Something like that. It's true, it feels like the olden days. It feels like I've stepped back in time. It's been forever since I've been exploring.
Fuel scooping complete.
It's a big sun, this one. Look, see what we've got. Some gas giants, some rocky bodies. We've got some metal rich. Oh. That shouldn't be a rocky body. That isn't a rocky body, that's high metal content. Okay, good. Well, it's better than nothing, I suppose. Oh, that's nice. I mean, I think the beluga. I just like that little bing bong sound when you thrust. So cool. Is the carrier? Do you know what, Dave? I didn't think about that. I might, maybe not the carrier, but I might jump it somewhere. The thing is, the carrier jumps are so bloody small And why FDev made them small, I'll never know. I'll never know. They had something in their heads. They just don't like you doing anything nice. They should have had a huge jump range. And I'm talking a huge jump range. Because it would have helped, it would have allowed explorers to go out and grab their own bit of space. And that's why I don't understand what FDev is so scared about in that sense. Oh, nothing in this system. The current jump range is just ridiculous. I mean, the whole cooldown, spool up time and everything like that even adds to it even more. It just makes it feel pointless to having it, unless you're moving it around the bubble. Jump range on this is about 42 light years. Unfortunately, I haven't got enough engineering materials because I've cross-traded most of them to fill up. I'll have to do offline sometime. I'll do a Jameson's run for a few hours. Yeah, but it's 500. The thing is, Dave, yes, 500 light years sounds great, okay? But it's 500 light years every 20 odd minutes. I can do that in my ship. Easy. And that's where I think... So, I think 500 light years is very small. For what they are. Oof. Not hitting any good systems here, people. But we're going to an F star next, so F stars. Cross your fingers. Oh, nice. I don't know what my suit... Normally I would do this on the second account, on the Zoomski account. And that one I don't... God knows what the jump range is. It's ridiculously high. So if you take that for instance there, Dave, somebody's got 74 light years. It's going to take him about... It's going to take him about 5-6 minutes to get where a carrier can be, which is a fourth of the time. Yeah. And that's not taking neutron highways into account. So a neutron highway is going to jump your ship in the 300 light year range. I just think they really dropped the ball with it. I don't know why they went down the path they did. Well, we've got a lot of empty systems here. But I'm here to enjoy the game. I'm not slagging off FDev anymore. I've done enough for that in my time. What have we got here? Let's have a look. 10 bodies. Okay. I think I got a lot of dislikes on my video for giving them a hard time before, but yeah, the grind. They've got to get away with. They've got to take away the grind. You know, the game was always too grindy. It felt almost GTA grindy. But GTA, the reason they make you grind is because they want you to buy sharks. Arcs don't help you do anything, so the whole grind thing kind of doesn't make sense. Oh, we've got a water world. That's a good start. Only our third or fourth system in. It's probably, yep, it's already discovered and mapped, so we won't be doing anything with that one. And we have some high metal content worlds as well, which is good. Oh. I can't see my thingamajig. Thanks for the Mrs. Minky Moo. I love the name. Come say hello in the chat. What a name, Mrs. Minxy Moo. Right. There's one more here. So again, some nice passive money here. Oh, you did? Well, it's good stuff. I have one too, and I like having it. And I've invested real money into it, which I probably will invest some more real money into it in the future as well. So that's one of the reasons why I want to keep it up to date and everything. And I wouldn't say salty. I was just very, very, very underwhelmed, and I expected to be underwhelmed. If you saw the videos before I took the hiatus from Elite, you would have seen that it wasn't salty. It was the fact that I was just sick to death of the grind, and I feel it's completely unnecessary in this game. Completely unnecessary to have that amount of grind in it. So. You know, you're not only grinding from the mats. Sometimes you're having to jump backwards and forwards through the systems to get to jumping backwards and forwards through the system. I'm gonna have to get my head around this. Jumping backwards and forwards through the systems to get to the engineers. Even like you can spend a day engineering your ship, because it's a new build from the last one and nothing you've got pinned is what's necessary. And all of that stuff to me just seems completely unnecessary. Just completely unnecessary. Hang on, if that's 52 light years, I thought my jump range was 40 something. Am I on drugs? Why did I think my jump range was 40, not 50? Well, 50 is alright. I'm happy now. Oh, are you? Oh, he hasn't got you watching me, has he? And he's full of false promises. I'm telling you. Anything he's told you is completely untrue. Immersion. Immersion. So yeah. Do you play with him? No, sorry, Mrs. Minky Moo, I've totally said that wrong. Do you play Elite Dangerous with your better half? Yeah, so to people out there. So I'm just looking at my video. Yeah, 7 dislikes. Yeah, it's all part of the merry-go-round, isn't it? It's all part of the merry-go-round. Right, let's see where we are. The Corvette needs outfitting for exploration. Hang on. I thought you could get a bit higher than 30 with some basic engineering. Oh, I've been here before. Either that or it's a known system. But I can't imagine why I would have been here before. Yes, phrasing. It's very, very important. Trying to, Brian. Trying to keep it as. I might get my tank card and have a Guinness and a whiskey. Give it another half hour or so. I don't want to get twatted tonight. Woke up with a stinking hangover this morning. Although if you do drink Lucozade Sport, 1 bottle the night before and 1 in the morning when you wake up, it brings those hangovers right down. Getting a bit of a coughing fit here, sorry. COVID. the system. Oh, Waterworld. It's definitely going to have been discovered, but it's always a nice addition to the collection. Oh, not just discovered. If they're not mapped, I will go out and map them. Just so you know. Oh, we've got multiples here. That's good. This is where Marshall loses his mind because I go too fast. He likes to read all the specs and everything. Which hats off to him. Just because I'm a lazy bastard. Oh, we've got quite a few now. I'm just like ka-ching, ka-ching, ka-ching-a-ching. Oh. Okay, on to the next one. Yeah, you said that before, Elscar. Sometimes I try to. It doesn't seem to have a huge effect, but you are right, because that's. I did know at the beginning of COVID when people were saying to drink lots of orange juice. I had a lot of screwdrivers, a lot, and I was waking up and I didn't have a hangover at all. Hang on, so you've got one in the house. You have the game. So do you have it on PlayStation or something? I think we're understanding some things here. And yes, you rightfully should have a PC of your own if everybody else has one. I reckon so too. Or at least a gaming laptop. This will run well on a gaming laptop. I actually keep meaning on putting my old flight stick on eBay because I reckon it's probably worth something in the market. Flight simulators just decimated the peripheral markets. Nobody can get hold of anything. Right, let's see what we've got here. We've got some gas giants, so you know I'm not interested in them. We do have some high metal content worlds, so we're going to go having a look for those. Oh, that's a ringed. Yeah, I should have known that from the size of the arrows. You should really take notice of some of these things because you might actually discover what's in those rings. But unfortunately, I think you have to go up and probe the ring, don't you, to know what's in it? I think. There's another one here as well. This is ringed as well. Oh no, it's not. It's proving me wrong now. Get lost. Oh, was it this one I meant? It's this one. I just went to the wrong one. There you go. I knew there was one ringed one somewhere. Alright, so she's got it on PC, but you don't let her near the PC? Is that what we're talking about here? I'm lost. Or is she telling porcupines? I ain't probing nothing, Brian. I said I'd be keeping it clean. But yeah, you have to probe the ring, I'm guessing. Yeah. 1 second, just while we're into Super Cruise here, I just want to see how far... Oh, Alex isn't far off me at all. Just want to thank Michael Johnson again for the ability to actually use his music. Oh, nice one. Yeah, I think you do, oh yeah. And if she wants to get me the same, I'd be more than happy to. I'm only kidding. And just being lucky enough to have a gaming missus as well, to be honest. I think that's a dream for some people. You don't know what you've got when you've got it, do you? That's what they say.
Frameshift drive charging.
There must have just been quite a new batch of X-52s then, because I was reading the other week on the flight sim forums people saying they couldn't get them for love nor money. People were taken to eBay, where they were kind of not being scalped, but they were paying a bit over the top.
Fuel stooping.
Now, of course, Microsoft Flight Simulator has gone VR. Now, VR is not something that's in my price range. Not unless I ever make it YouTube rich, which is never going to happen. But if I'd love to play it in VR, but I thought that said the scrotum dart region for a second there. Oh, it's to keep them out your way so you don't want to play together. Okay. At least you're honest. It's an endearing quality. Right, come on. Ah, it's not my water world. Oh, and an Earth-like. Well, we're right on the edge here of Earth-like rocky, and it's going to be rocky, isn't it? You can normally tell because it won't be next to a sun. But if it's next to a sun, you've always got that slight chance. But I don't think it's in here. No, it's down here somewhere. Oof. No, it isn't. It's in there. You can see. Right, can I get some of these high metal content worlds scanned? Then it might make it a little bit easier for me. Get a few of these out of the way. This is all cash money, people. Right, let's see if we can find it now. It's there, isn't it? Okay. It's quite close to the sun, but no, unfortunately it's a rocky body, so that pissed on my chips. Animal Crossing New Horizons, ah. Bloody hell, 949. Yeah, there is a bit of scalping going on at the moment because there's just not enough of... Right, there is one more art here. Oh, there's another one somewhere. It must be on the other... Not here. There's another one here. This system is cash money. What a good system that was. I was not expecting that. Never played Destiny. I like The Division, but as you know, just never really got into Destiny. Let's see what we're... Ooh, 2 water worlds. They'll have been scanned and everything. I'm not holding out hope at the moment because we're still pretty close to the bubble, so my assumption is that... Oh, 2 together. Twins. Yeah, my assumption is they've both been found. Oh, we might have... No, we've got Rocky, Ice Body, and we might have the odd high metal content, or maybe just 1 actually. No, there's 2. There'll be another one on this belt. There we go. And a 3rd! Well, definitely made a couple of squid on this one.
Frameshift drive charging.
Oh, you can do that, Alex. That's good. I would like some of the Microsoft Flight Simulator add-ons, but I'm waiting because I'm not in a hurry for them. But I used to have them before, and you just twisted the knobs to do like your flight level changes and stuff. And with this new Flight Simulator, because I know it's got legs and life in it, I really fancied them again, but I just want I want the game to get out of its kind of buggy stage. That's not to put anybody off buying it. It's not unplayable or anything. It actually plays very, very well, and it's a fantastic game. But I'll wait around for a bit because I think technology is going to catch that game up a bit over time. So I don't want to drop loads of money now when better stuff will come along, so... I don't know what Ella's guy, you'll get... So can't you get like these things, like mobile? I mean, mobile internet's pretty good in the US anyway. Unlimited internet, and some of it's really fast. No, I know you won't be able to... Oh, it's a rocky ice world, not an earth world. You scumbag. I don't know, Elliot. You'll have to see how it goes. But I'm sure there's. I mean, there's these people who are uploading to the internet all day. So I'm supposing there's something out there. Some nice high metal contents here. Funnily enough, haven't come across an ammonia world or anything yet, have we? So that's interesting.
Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah, it looks alright. I like the throttle quadrant for it. I don't think that's Thrustmaster though. I think that might be Honeycomb. I can't remember, but one of them, the throttle quadrant's great. Yeah, I'll let you know, Alex. I'll show you like a similar thing. Again, I'm waiting for the technology to catch up as well, because I wouldn't be surprised if you'll be able to do it all on a laptop in a year.
System scan.
Not on a laptop, on a tablet.
Fuel scooping complete.
Take it anyway, £100 a month high speed. I haven't actually. Is that only in America, Mike? Yep, nothing in this system. I did scan it, didn't I? I sometimes wonder if I didn't scan it when it says there's nothing in the system. Yeah. one son.
Drive charging.
Well, thanks everybody for joining in today. It's been really good fun. I hope everybody's enjoying it. If you have enjoyed it, do give it that thumbs up. If you haven't subscribed, feel free to subscribe and click that notification button so you know when I do go live.
Fuel scooping.
Oh, it is. That is very, very interesting. Yeah, Game Glass, yeah. Oh, you could. I'll have a look then. Seriously, I'll have a look. I'll show you something. You're on Discord, aren't you? I'm sure you are. I'll have a look and show you roughly. But yeah, Game Glass again, you know. Copy link text, yeah. Paste. Oh, so it'll be 2021, it'll be everywhere else, but that is very interesting. It really is. Because... Did I scan the system? I can't remember. No. Oh. Ah! Right, I'm gonna scan one. That's a Rocky, because it's nowhere near a sun. Well, I've always supposed it's a Rocky. If it's out like that, yeah. Yeah, that's not even in. We need those ones that are on the edge. Yeah, we're not gonna get a lucky Earth type. No, so that's all out of range anyway. So now we need to find those high metal contents. Oops. I like the fact that they're blocked out by the. That's the first time I've seen one like in a. How would you say it? A darkened state? No. Okay, let's just jump on.
Frameshift drive charging.
So yeah, that's interesting. Will do. Foldable side screens on the cockpit. I like that. Because I mean, it's okay in Flight Simulator doing it in game. I just feel like having the console pieces like next to you. It always made it feel like a little bit better. As much hands-off keyboard as you can do, is, in my opinion. Didn't even see how far off we are here. I was too busy just jumping. We're only 4 jumps off. Got icy bodies, and maybe a high metal content in this one. But you can see how on this Colonia highway, obviously everything's been grabbed. Because I mean, there's so many people going in this direction. You're probably not going to find anything on the way back from Colonia. Because if you're doing the highway on the way there, on the way back you can go like 1,000 light years down and then come back to the bubble, and you'll come in contact with a ton of stuff. Yeah, it does, and I think that's the thing. It just anything where you can be hands-off keyboard feels a little bit better to me, and visually to see it. Because in the cockpit, sometimes you're having to zoom in and zoom out, and that to me is annoying. And one day I would like a bloody monitor where which isn't my current monitor runs on HDMI, and I prefer not to. It's not a monitor, it's a TV. That's why it runs on HDMI. 49 bodies, gonna be full of shite this one.
Fuel scooping complete.
Pulling away from the sun, get a little bit of space for ourselves. See what we've got in this one. So we've got gas giants, so they're going to be hiding a lot of these high metal contents, unfortunately. I don't really fancy doing too many scans into gas giants just to get them. Okay, there's one. Two. Oh, there's a ton around this this sun here. So we'll go do these ones first, because there's two here. Do you know, I wish I remembered what the prices were for these, but it's not bad money. I remember that much. Right, okay. I'll just jump on. I don't wanna go inside the gas giants to find them and stuff. It's a bit of a pain in the backside. Right, going to F star now. I don't know, because I don't know exactly when it's. I know that, you know, when you're playing the game, it's only rendering what you're looking at. Yeah, I think I'm probably what, 4 jumps, 2 jumps. So it's not all that bad. Oh, did I not scan? I will. I've got it. I've got it written down here. I'll have a bit of a look at it when I'm not streaming.
Drive charging.
Jumpy wumpy wumpy. Okay, so we'll shortly be arriving in Mammon.
Fuel scooping.
So I highly doubt that anything is unfound or undiscovered here in this last system before Mammon. But you never know. You can never say never. Never say never. Whoops. Okay. Final jump. Mammon. we are here in Mammon. Hopefully there's no rocky bodies. There is one high metal content, so we'll find that when we're on our way. And we are on our way to the Mammon monitoring facility. So just gotta line it up. There we go.
Fuel scooping.
Let the auto flight do its thing, and yeah, Alex is like 2 jumps, I reckon, away. We haven't touched. Do you know what? It's not actually that far to Colonia. It's not, it really isn't, but this might turn into one of those long, bloody, drawn out, you know, Swifty-thons. Oops. So we haven't hit an Earth-like yet, which is surprising. That's the RNG side of the game. Yes, Brian. I'm in the Ineffectual Gamer group. It showed you coming online. Yeah, in the Ineffectual Gamer group, mate. I always play in the Ineffectual Gamer thing. I don't very rare. I never play an open, and I very rarely play in solo. No, yes, solo. I normally always go into the Ineffectual Gamer. Every now and again, I'll go into the Swifty one, but it's not super often. Yes, I am being a complete and utter lazy sod with all these things put in, but luxury. Hashtag luxury. And this game in VR must just be sensational. What's that sound?
LAC India, November 2. Welcome to this independent station, Commander. Please fly safely during arrival and departure. Access granted. Set down on landing pad 05. Automated docking approved. You may now handle the control.
You actually have to be quite careful on these asteroid bases, because sometimes the auto dock takes you in the wrong direction. It's dead bizarre. I think we'll be okay, but I've had it fly me in the wrong direction. I think it gets confused with some of the asteroids around it.
Scan detected.
Yeah, I think, well, I think my stick is good enough to program almost everything into it. I don't touch the keyboard, so... But I can imagine even like this, just coming into a station and having a look around must be amazing. Hey, wrong button.
Touchdown confirmed. Dispatch
Oh, really?
crew.
That's
Report
not
to
bad.
station services for more information, Commander.
Why have I only got 21 million in my account? I feel like I should have way more than 21 million in my account. I really do. I've got over 1 billion in my thingy account, but 20 million? I should have way more than that. I make 20 million from a mission. I know I got blown up a bit not so long ago, but something off about that. Doesn't seem right. I'll have to go back and have a look at some of my other streams and see exactly what I... So 5.2 million. So I'm just selling that off. I'm not interested in holding it back or anything. I'll see if they have anything they want taken to... Oh, donate money. You can sod that. I'm not giving you any money. And just they just want you to mine stuff, so that's not worth it at all. So let's look at... Even with Alex Guy's money, it's not on the cards. Plus, the truthful part is my computer wouldn't stand up to it, unfortunately. Okay, so I'm gonna put in the next one. Are you in the station, Alexander? Oh no. I'm gonna put in the next part of the trip, which is to Blutha. So I'll let it just quickly plot that route. I'll put this in the chat. There you go. And we're going to be doing Hillary Depot. See if we can see him as he said he's coming in.
Detach confirmed. You are clear to leave.
Whoa! That was a big thing, wasn't it? Oh, yeah. Watch out, where you going? So sold Army data off. Next one's Hillary Depot. I'm wrong? Why am I wrong? What did I do? What did I say? Okay, we're going to a G-star. Okay. Oh, we've got 17 bodies in this system. That's generally quite a good number. So we might have something interesting to look at in here. But with it being so close, I doubt it's anything special. You think? I don't know. I mean, it might in this game. Actually, you never quite know. Oh, nothing special. I thought we might have just hit a quite nice system there, but never mind. I'm going to follow the dots. There we go. So we got one. We'll shift over to this one because I think there's a couple more to be found. The other thing with high metal contents, they can end up being anywhere, to be honest. But we can do a go over here, see if I see any blinks. It's probably behind that gas giant, to be honest.
Frameshift drive charging.
Has anybody got any good games off Epic? I've not been. I forgot to log in yesterday and have a look.
Fuel scooping.
50 jumps. I don't know what I've got, Alex. 25. Have you got it set? Because that's similar to when we were coming out the bubble. You haven't got it set to micro jumps, have you? Oh, nothing in this one.
Frameshift drive
Welcome to exploration, where 50 jumps is nothing. You can always use a neutron highway going back. Telling people 50 jumps. I remember the nights I used to do 230 odd. With neutrons. And to be honest with you, I haven't stopped to scan any planets yet, so just because I haven't found one, that's all mine. I might actually start scanning water worlds and stuff. Oh, I have 20 extra. I didn't realise it was that much. Alright, we've got an Earth-like, but yep, we've got a definite Earth-like, so I'll be scanning this. There it is. Don't you dare be rocky. Okay, it's been found. That's fine. Don't mind. But I will go down and scan the thing. So I'm doing that. I'll actually target it first. Can't remember which button I've got for targeting. Is it Y? Yeah, it's Y. Okay. Have you ever used the neutron highway? It's a bit scary at first, but in all honesty, it's not that bad. finding a few high metal contents, which is good because this will just boost the bank account a little bit. And I think tonight I've already made my money back for. Wait, did I miss one? No. Right, okay, so we should go towards the planet. Right, I promised myself a drink, didn't I? So I think I'm gonna scan this one and then I'm gonna pour myself a quick drink just for the last few hours because I think that's that. I've been streaming about 3 hours, haven't I? But I promised myself I'd do a little bit longer tonight, especially for doing exploration. Probably do a couple of hours more or something. You've killed... you're talking about in the past with the neutrons. No, I can show you how to do them. My technique, you never... You'll never do it wrong. Done this for a while, so I just have to make sure. I can't remember if it's when whichever loop disappears. Yeah, not a big one though, let's go. Just a wee dram. Just to warm the old cockles. Right, I think this is the best distance for scanning, if I remember rightly. So that's the horizon. That's the miss.
Surface scanned by 50%.
There we go.
Surface scan complete.
I can't remember how I get out of this. Right, next system en route. I can't remember if it's that one.
Frameshift drive charging.
Oh, shite. I was trying to see how far I've jumped ahead of... you're keeping up with me not too bad, Alex, to be honest. Because I'm stopping and doing various bits, so... I don't do anything of the sort. My cat's my little princess. Ooh, 12. That's sometimes that's a good number. I've said between 12 and 15. It's an interesting number. Can hope. That we get something, you know. Be nice. Damn it, gas giants and high metal content. Right, okay. I'm going to scan this high metal content and I'm going to take a quick break to grab a whiskey. If it's the only one, yeah. Right, I'll be back in a moment, people. I'm just gonna go get my promise. It's Christmas, so I'll be back in a mo. I look like an old man, don't I? Has the music stopped? Already? Oh no, it just it just happened to take a break. That's pretty cool. Anyway. Oh, is it really? Oh, then you'll enjoy this. It's good. I mean, to be honest, if you've got a multi-purpose ship there, or a ship that can be multi-purpose, when you get to Colonia, it's going to be nice for you because you can do missions out there and stuff. By the way, this is my pewter tankard that I got yesterday as a gift. But currently got a nice Guinness in there. I've got this lovely Speyside malt. Not one of the good ones, because I'm genuinely trying to save them. Got a little table in my bedroom that normally I just put crap on, and it's going to become my whiskey thing. And that's Ella's guy really that's got me thinking about that, because he's got some nice whiskies that he doesn't touch, and that's just not normal in my house. So like, it is something you should do, Alex. I mean, like I said, if we could do some practice runs on neutron stars near Colonia, if you would like, and get you into the how can I put it? Into the kind of mood of being able to do it and not being worried about it, because I didn't touch neutrons for years. I think for the first year and a half of the game. And believe me, when you find that first system with an Earth-like, a water world, and various other things in it, with that nobody's touched, and you get to map, it's a good feeling. It really is. Yeah, Ellen's guy's done it. Brian's done it a few times. Marshall doesn't do anything else. But Marshall's special. In a good way, though. In a very good way. My first ever trip to the core was with Commander Cybersec, who unfortunately doesn't play the game anymore. But he was a good companion on that route. Right, so only rocky. We got some high milk. Why is that one marked? I must have been here before and marked that one before, which is really strange. And if you get the whole scanning thing down quite quickly, once you get used to it, you kind of fly through systems as well, I've found. I mean, it's only taken me a few jumps and I'm already feeling like I'm back into it. You can pretty much scan a system very quickly and you earn money for it all, so on to the next one. Oh, you've done various trips, Brian. To there, and there. Yep, you do right. You do right, Elazgar. And like I said, I'm following your thing, because I've had too many good whiskies in my life and kind of sat and drunk them when I'm drunk. And I think the B-side whiskies can do that, the drinking part. The good whiskies can be there for the good times, the good tastings. Got a few high metal content worlds here, which is good. sure about this soundtrack. These might be connected to this gas giant, though. Oh no. A few of them are in here. Hiding. Oh, it's there. Oh, we got it automatically. It's cool. Like I say, when you get it down... So one thing in life I would like to try, Mike, actually, in all seriousness, or DMT, love to try. I'm not recommending it to anybody, but not really the ayahuasca type or anything, but I'd like to try peyote sometime as well. You can get it over here because it's not illegal as a seed. You just have to grow it. So 15 bodies, as I said, 12 to 15 bodies. That can be a really good number. But when you're on this kind of highway thing, I don't ever know if those numbers are trustworthy. I really don't. LSD is legal? I did not know that. I should be visiting the Northwest. Okay, we've got a water world. Let's really cross our fingers here, people, because we're so far out here. This could be unmapped. Could. Oh God, it's making me step in. Let's hope. Come on. Damn it. No, it's well mapped. Not even quite well mapped. It is well mapped here. Very well mapped. So I'm just gonna grab these high metal contenters. That was a bit of a letdown, that, but... Oh, yeah, we need that one. Come on, Swifty, we can do this faster than it is. Okay. Got two here. I mean, a lot of these things should be legalised. I think if you had some of these things legalised, you wouldn't have people getting onto the truly heavy stuff. That's just my opinion, but I genuinely believe it. And then if actually more countries treated addiction like, for example, like Portugal do, where it's seen more as like alcoholism, which is an addiction anyway in itself, but people are not treated like murderers because of it, because in some countries now the heroin epidemic is just ridiculous. In some countries it's just completely out of control.
Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah, I thought about shrooms as well. Yeah, you know. I mean, I honestly don't really know how to go about it all in a good way at the moment. That's why I've never got round to it. But it is definite. It's not something I don't want to happen before I die. Specifically because of people I've spoken to personally, who've told me about their experiences. So yeah, you've got to, I mean, things have to be in place, but you can't tell me that this is any worse, or smoking is any worse than some drugs, because smoking in particular, I stopped smoking years ago, and I stopped dead. So you have to imagine, I literally one morning said, and it was a Christmas morning. I'd smoked about 40 on Christmas Eve. I'd been drinking, and I just woke up in the morning. I had such a heavy chest, and I just woke up and said, "That's it. I'm not doing this anymore," and I cut it out. And when I was younger, I used to dabble in a lot of other stuff, but more the recreational stuff. DMT in particular, it's probably impossible here, but when you hear people talk about their experiences on it, it's very, very good. I don't know if you've ever seen a TV program with a guy called Bruce Parry called The Tribe, and he used to travel around the world and stay with tribes and try different things with those tribes, and some of his experiences when he explained them afterwards were really interesting. Oh, well done, Joe. Well done. Seriously. It's the best thing a person can do. Those things are just... I will not deny that there are times I'm sitting, especially in the summer at the beach, and I'm sitting with a cold beer or a cold whiskey in my hand, and my brain says, love a fag right now. But it's not the need for one. It's the social thing of sitting there and smoking's a pleasurable thing to do, but just incredibly unhealthy. He says coughing. I've actually been ill more that I've stopped smoking. But well done to you. Depends which DMT you do, Mike, I think.
System scan complete. Fuel scooping complete.
Well done, Kush. That's good. Oh yeah, definitely, Alex. I think that's why I liked him, actually. I think that's why I liked him, because yeah, he certainly went into certain situations. I love the one where they he went to that tribe in Papua New Guinea and they inverted his penis, and his face just goes white, and he's like, no, I don't like that, I don't like that. But those guys from that tribe were absolutely wonderful people, considering they were capable of cannibalism. But that was definitely one of the episodes where you were like, yeah, he's bitten off more than he could chew there. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, Joe, I'd always say, like, you know, when that everyday craving goes away, if you do ever just want to, I've had one since that. I can't say, like, I've never had one, but I've never had two in a row. You get what I mean? And now the flavour I know the flavour would make me not want to do it, so I don't even bother now. Like Ella's guy was saying, I've tried a couple of times with cigars, good quality cigars, but I've never understood what the pull is. I love the smell of them.
Fuel scooping complete.
I love the smell of them. Same with pipes. I'd love a pipe. But the problem with pipes, and I suppose with cigars as well, is a secondary smoke, which I don't particularly want either. Oh. Right, okie dokie. And that, no, it's a rocky ice world, never mind. I got really excited because I thought we had another, like, underwater world. So let's have a look at this. Ooh. Damn it. Got excited too soon there, didn't I? I'm just going to make sure this isn't a water world. What are we looking for? The kind of star thing, okay. No, That's too far away to Rocky Ice World for sure. Okay, let's find these high metal contents then. We'll knock them out of the park, we'll get the money for them. The other thing, looking back at what you were saying earlier as well, Alex, is understanding that when you do an exploration, 50 jumps is 50 chances of hitting something good. The real numbers are about 1 in 50, but don't think of it as long. Wow. You know the other thing with cigarettes, the money. Cigarettes, the money is not worth the pleasure payoff. The pleasure payoff of a cigarette versus what you pay for it, it's not worth it. You're better off buying vodka and just getting an alcohol addiction. Yeah, I didn't even know you smoked. Oh, that's kind of wow. The only thing I think that's bad about coming off cigarettes, truly, is that you get sometimes. I don't know if anybody else has had it, but it changed from into food addiction. I've always loved food and I've always loved cooking, but now I'm much more inclined to throw sense to the wind when buying food. I very rarely look at the side panel when I'm exploring, actually. Very rarely to see how many jumps to go. I just keep it going. It's a bit tedious at times. Especially if you're doing like a neutron run back to the... When you do a neutron run back to the bubble, that can be a bit harder because you're trying to get back as fast as possible. Yeah, I noticed that's a bloody big sun, that one. Thought we just cleared it there. Thought we might overheat a little. Got me AFMU though, so don't need to worry too much. Icy body's got some high metal contents, not a lot, and then sod all else. It's not bad. I kind of expected that when I saw its size. I love how that was a little speck there. I've got quite a big range for the high metal contents here, but there's tons of them, so... Does anybody know what a basic scan of a high metal content world is these days? Is it 200,000 or something? Can't be. Must be less in this day and age. I'm guessing because there's two gas giants, there's going to be a couple of high metals around them. I think there might be one more hidden somewhere here, but I don't know where. Yeah, no, it's not in my neck of the woods, is it? Right, off we go, ski.
Frameshift drive charging.
It lets you know what's in the system or what type of things. That's I've actually, and you know what? You never know. For a long time, I've wanted to use a HSC voice pack and voice attack, and I do have voice attack, so yes, it is something I should consider setting up. I think the Vega one's best value for money because it doesn't it tell you about loads of information when you go to real places. I think it's the Vega one that does that. It's 10k, okay. 100k. be. It could be that. I used to drink whiskey when I smoked, but I've definitely got more of a taste for it now, and definitely taste more subtleties. Oh, got a water world. Fingers crossed. Right. Okay. So this has been a first discovery, but not a first map. So there you go, people. There is a god. Okay, so we'll get these high metal content ones, and then we're going to have a system with my map name on it now, which is cool. Unless Alex jumps in and nicks it off me. Oh, he wouldn't, would he? So we'll go scan this baby, and then the next drop off we're going to be getting our name on one out here on the Colonia Highway, which I never expected at all. Now, I did have like a thing, but I've lost it now, of which systems give you better stuff. I wish I'd remembered what those rules were now. Oh, wow. So it's already been discovered, but it hasn't been mapped, so we'll get it mapped and believe me, if you do that thing where I was saying, and we drop below the bubble and then travel back, at 100% you'll be coming across endless amounts of unmapped systems. I mean, literally endless. And even if you do the quick scan, all of them are discovered by you, which is pretty cool. Another person might never see them again, but they're yours. You like all those old Carry On films, do you, Dave? Bit of slap and tickle. She passed away recently, old Boobra... What was her name? Boobra Winters? No, Boobra... Can't remember her name now. Oh, so we're gonna go Pam, 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 and we've got 7 probes for this one, but shouldn't need 7 probes. My cat gets called Lazy Twat most of the time. And how would you like to find a new house? That's another name it gets. Barbara Windsor, that's it. Boobra Windsor. Yeah. Okay, no. Wrong one. That one. Next one. Next jump. Babs, yeah, I prefer the name Babs. It's close to Baps, which in English was, sorry, in English, in my town was another word for boobs. So... Yes. 23 bodies. We'll see. Let's have a look at this one. Oh, high metal contents and nothing more in here. Right, but we'll do it. What are stotty burgers? Is that a Scottish thing? Stutter. It's a stutter. Don't know. Brian has to remind me every now and again what a buttery is, because I forget. I always forget the name. It shouldn't be possible to forget the name because it's actually bloody easy, but I do. Right, I think we've run enough on that one.
Friendships drive charging.
I'm going to just have a quick look. Elite Dangerous Scan Payout. Elite Dangerous Scan Payout. Okay. Right, okay, I've got the list here, so just let me scoop, and then we'll have a look as I go into the Stotty Burgers in Borough. No, I can't imagine it. Is somebody talking about a stotty is a bun, isn't it? Oh, is he? My condolences. Stotty is a bun. I'm guessing burgers means burger. So it could just be like, it could have been a specific type of burger. It could have been like one that's got batter on the outside of it. What Middlesbrough's famous for is the Parmo, which a famous YouTube guy did a version of it recently. I've forgotten his name now. He's got glasses. It's quite famous on YouTube, and my housemate's brother's written a book about them as well. It was, so it's like it's a chicken. It's an old veal parmesan, the old parmesan, Italian parmesan. But we put bechamel on top, and then lots and lots of cheese when it goes into the burger. When it goes into the burger, when it goes into the oven. And we call it a parmo. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure what it is, Alex. Because in Borough we have a lot of shop. 1 second. FSS. Yeah, that's the one, isn't it? What's the difference between... No, FSS and FD, isn't it? So... So here's how it works. 36 grand for a high metal content, 500,000 for a water world more or less, depending on if it's terraformable or not. High metal contents can pay out anywhere. Alright, so if it's terraformable it's nearly 500,000. Why, if you do the full surface scan it's ridiculous to get good payment for that. But you know, a terraformable rocket body pays 1.5 million for a full-on scan. That's really good going. Sam the cooking guy, that was the one, Ella's guy. Yeah, Sam the cooking guy. He did it, and then he proceeded to speak with a London accent, which was really annoying. But to be fair, what was he to know? He wasn't to know. I mean, the people at Teesside are not always that intelligent. Known for their most famous incident when they, during the war with France, when they took a monkey and hung it in Hartlepool and hung it in the middle of the town. Because they thought it was a Frenchman. So, but that actual story is very, very dubious, because children who used to clean out the cannons used to be called monkeys. on board the ship, so it's very possible that it was actually a French child that they hung, which makes it darker and more disgusting. But yeah, it's a type of bread. It's a bread. Well, it's a bread bun from the borough. I know it does have different things depending where you come from. I think you can have stotty cake. In fact, I'm sure there's somewhere where you can have stotty cake. But the parmo is a magnificent invention. I very rarely eat them because they're incredibly unhealthy. Incredibly unhealthy. But they taste very, very good. Especially just, you know, one restaurant you go to just does them in a far superior way to other places. By the way, people, I just want to thank everybody for dropping in tonight. It's been such a pleasure doing this stream, and I'm totally honest, I'm not flagging. I've gone, I'm 4 hours into it now, and it hasn't really felt like I'm 4 hours into it. I've just thoroughly enjoyed it. Oh, I missed that one there. So I just wanted you to know. That's your fault, Mike. Not mine. Go look up what a parmo is. Then you'll be hungry. So we've got a terraformable one there, so that's 500,000. That's not terraformable, that's not terraformable. So really the terraformable one I should be doing, but it's already been mapped and everything. I just don't feel like... How many jumps have we got to our destination? We have 10 by the looks of it. And if I have a quick look on my galaxy map, I think you're going to find that Alex is either ahead of me, which he is. So much for that lack of jump range. What's wrong with the music? We can actually. No, wrong with this music. What are you on about? But yeah, I'm going to change it to. I'm going to change it to. Change it to Chris Zabriskie for a while. I like Chris Zabriskie. Might be the music that keeps me going, you never know.
System scan complete. Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
Someone take the whiskey off him. Alan's car's got the munchies. I've had a touch, Joe. Really didn't feel like drinking too much. I drank so much yesterday, but it was Christmas. And I woke up with a hangover, but I wasn't truly wasted or anything yesterday, but I did overindulge on everything. So, oh, nothing in the system. I'll just make sure. Yeah, I should have had that when I went into that grade 5 pirate the other night. Probably should have had that music. Might have motivated me to take him down instead of getting my ass kicked. But it is what it is. Dun 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 dun. I'm craving today a little bit of KFC actually. It's way too late for me to be eating. Like, I've got some good chicken left over from yesterday. Because it's a farm-raised chicken, it just tastes. It's kind of got that gamey taste to it, and so it's quite rich. So I normally do the legs for Christmas Day because the legs are huge, and then I use the breast another day, usually to make something. I like making tacos or quesadillas, things like this. Sorry, Mike. Oh wow, another empty system. This does happen. This is why I say RNG, because I think this game's full of shite when it comes to RNG. There's no such. Well, there is such thing as RNG, but there's nothing random about it. I hate that. That's the part that I hate. The random word. Do you know something, Alex? We don't have pies in Spain, but I have a little pie maker. I know I could make them in the oven and stuff, but it does it quite fast. I have a little pie maker. I make my own fillings. I'm pretty darn good at making fillings now. Do steak and ale, chicken and a white wine sauce, stuff like that. Every time I give them to people here, they are they polish them off. And I've been talking to a friend recently. He actually works in a pie factory where they make pies to order, and I think the minimum order is 100. And we're talking about possibly making it a business. We're going to try and do 2 or 3 runs, see how it goes, and then maybe make a decision on it, on whether to try and make it like a bigger thing. It's not necessarily a business that I would see myself getting into or whatever, but the people where I live are very particular about their food. But what they also don't understand is that each country, whether it be England, Germany, France, whatever, they all have a connection with their cuisine. So if you like a particular cuisine, if a country's got some type of connection with another country, so like pies generally come from England, France, and whatnot, then it can make its way down. And no, Galicia does. Hey Smitty, good to see you, my man. You're looking good, you Nordic bastard. Galicia does empanada, a baked empanada, not a fried empanada, and it's not pie. I'm sorry, it's not. It only generally has 2 fillings. You can get sweet. You can get extra places where they do a bit more. They get a bit more over the top, but empanada is not pie. Star Trek. Well, it's good to see you enjoying yourself, and it's good to see you checking in. Well, not just good, very good to see you checking in. Not spoken to you in a long while. Are you in game at all? Are you playing in game at the moment, or you just come to check out the stream there? Tell you what, Galicia does have. You have to get used to it as an Englishman, but they have. I don't know exactly how to term it. I would term it raw cider. So it's cider that's made from apples, but it has no gas or anything added to it. It's very natural, and it takes your palate a while to get used to it. It really does. But once your palate gets used to it, it's good. It's good. No empanada, because normally empanadas are deep fried for a start, so that knocks them out of the pie region. But they are similar to a Cornish, aren't they? They're very similar to a Cornish pasty, what would be considered a Cornish pasty. So I can't really totally knock them out of the pie range. but those really succulent pies with lots of Mike Coppinger's licking the screen at the moment. Either that or chewing on his fingers. Pies generally, empanadas don't generally have that very rich, deep. Oh yeah, beef. I love. One of my favourite things at the moment is leaving the beef in Guinness overnight, or in a good stout, any good stout. So hang on a sec, I just want to see if any of these are Oh, we got 2 Terraform, 600 grand there, or 800 grand even. So that's a good system. I'll leave it in a good stout or Guinness overnight, and then get that stuff fried up. And now I've learned how to make a really good gravy with a roux, with a French roux. I'm telling you what, if you don't know what a French roux is, and you like gravy, or you like cooking things that use gravy, go look up how to make a roux. Your gravy will be off the charts. And it's so simple, you wouldn't believe the transformation it gives to a gravy. You would not believe the transformation it gives to a gravy. So, hang on a minute, you can't see any of the chat from Twitch. Yeah, I've seen it from Twitch. Smitty's. Oh, are you saying it's not showing up in YouTube, Ellidsgar? That is really strange. Because it's showing up. Just let me do a check. No, it is, because it's Smitty's over on Twitch, and it was showing it there. What's this argument about pies? Hang on. So, I'm Cornish. That sounds like a perfect size. Ah, yeah, you might like it then, Mike. Look up Basque Country cider or Galicia cider. I think it's better in the Basque Country, to be honest. I really do. But big pie tradition in Scotland New Year's Day. Oh yeah, because I was just talking about that. Can't see any of the chats from Twitch. Okay. Yeah, I'm not going to jack anything up. No, well, maybe they can, but yeah, Joe's saying they really can. So if people think they can be fried, I wouldn't eat them fried myself. It's got to be baked. Oh, is it? Did anybody see that thing about how they make KFC gravy? Because KFC gravy is out of this world, but I think people didn't like it. No, the roux itself is not gravy. The roux itself is the thickening agent, but it's really important to. If you make a really good roux, then the gravy is just out of this world every time. If the roux is good, the gravy is good. And I've always been taught, my granddad taught me to whisk flour into your gravy, but you've always got that little, it's very slight, but you've always got that chalky taste in it. With a roux you don't have that, because the roux adds a different flavour to it, even though it is essentially flour. So we're not kidding. Yes, you are. But having said that, in Scotland, you'd fry water if it was possible. Brian's just taking this beer can to the fryer now. I mean, the thing is with the roux is it's how long you want to get that. I normally use pig fat, and I put like onions, maybe a bit of celery in there. Get that, cook it till it's clear. Add that flour, let it get to a really dark colour so it tastes really, really nutty, and then you add your stock in, Oh, and also always add wine. Always add wine to a. Always add wine to a stock, to a gravy. Sorry. Some people mentioned it to me. Oh, it's good wine in this. Like, yeah, maybe a bit too much, but that's me. I like a bit of wine. But you can do it with gravy as well. But I sorry, with beer as well. But I prefer to pre-soak the meat for like 12 hours in a stout, and then I will actually add red wine to it, and that generally makes it pretty rich and tasty. I'm just picturing Mike just chewing at anything that's around him.
Frameshift drive charging.
Everything does taste better with lard. Everything. Too right, Brian. Everything tastes better with lard. In fact, you can do something. Be very careful. Don't ever do your first one with a really quality one. But you can do something called cowboy fondue with lard, which is you basically fill a pan up with lard and you drop your steak in it. And
Fuel scooping.
you that is one of the best steaks I've ever had. But you have to be very careful, because if you're not,
Fuel scooping.
you'll end up with a very overcooked steak or undercooked steak, and then it tastes good, but it's not, you know, it's not in that good area. I still prefer to cook my steaks in my skillet with just general lard, so that I know how my skillet cooks. So that's one of the reasons that I tend to use it. But beef tallow, is that the same as lard? But pig fat is better. Pig fat is just yeah, tallow looks like lard. Yeah, it is. It's lard. So you just have a different name for it. But I prefer it with pig fat. Always have. I just think that pig fat takes it to a different level. But
Fuel scooping.
but that's not to say beef fat doesn't do it as well.
Fuel scooping complete.
But you know that thing of bacon can turn a vegan, and I think when you cook something in pig fat, especially chicken just has the taste changes to a different level with pig fat. I've used goose fat actually, Mike. You're not eating it from the jar, are you? Ah, okay, is that the difference? So lard's specifically from a pig and tallow is from a beef. I never knew that. You know what? Really good beef drippings with the juice in the bottom. That's good on bread. I shouldn't tell you that because that is so unhealthy. But jeez Louise. Beef drippings on bread. Holy motherfucking god. My granddad got me onto that years ago. And luckily we can't get it here. We have a much healthier breaded thing here in Spain. They have like a sourdough bread here, with all those kind of holes inside, you know, from the yeast, and then you toast it, and then you rub, and I know this is going to sound really strange, but you rub a really ripe tomato into it. Okay, this can be done with any baguette as well actually, but it's just better with a sourdough type. You rub tomato into it, but a really juicy ripe tomato, and then lashings of olive oil and salt on top. I can't explain what it's like. But honestly, once I started eating this bread here, because I don't eat bread a lot, I think I have a gluten or wheat allergy. I don't think it's gluten because I can have pasta and I seem to be fine. But after bread, I generally go to sleep, and when I wake up, I feel like shit. But this bread, every now and again, I'll treat myself to it, and I don't care if I have to have an afternoon on the sofa. It's fine by me. Okay, so let's have a look. Not mapped, not mapped, not. Oh, there you go. 400 grand, and then these are not going to be terraformable. I was hoping that one might be. So I've probably got about 600 grand from that system. Oh, wrong one. Just want to see where Alex is. I'm sure he's. I reckon he's ahead of me. Yep, he's only one jump ahead of me, but he's ahead of me.
Frameshift drive charging.
So yeah, you can't really get tallow here, unfortunately, but. But beef dripping on bread is really good as long as you get that gelatinous part with it. So there has to be a mix of the fat and the gelatinous part. If it's just pure white, then no, because I wouldn't. It's not healthy. No, Ella's guy, it's not. It's not. I had a full British Christmas dinner yesterday with the trimmings, as you saw, and I had no problem getting up and walking around after. But I ate one piece of bread. One piece of bread, and I was a mess. I'm a mess. It's definitely, there's definitely something that doesn't agree with me. I'm talking fresh bread, not your sliced bread. I can handle. If I'm having a bacon butty or something, no problem. But really good quality fresh bread, because the Spanish are really funny about bread. It has to be fresh, and it just knocks me sideways. Okay, we're in system, because I can see Alex. There he is. Traveling at the speed of light. Gonna make a supersonic man out of him. Don't stop him now. He's having such a good time. He's having a ball. I have no fucking idea where we're going to. Hillary Depot. So Hillary Depot is a planet-side base, and when we get a bit out into the black, you're going to be surprised at how this place looks. I remember visiting Hillary Depot a long time. If you've never seen it, it's pretty interesting. What is American Italian bagnacuda? Guarda. Guarda, it would be pronounced guarda, wouldn't it? Because it's Italian. Hey, get the guarda. Oh, made Alex jump there. Oh, it's a twin planet. I never remember it being a twin planet. I'm guessing it's because you can only just see Hillary Depot.
Orbital flight engaged.
I hope I haven't come in too fast there. I don't think I have, actually. Just need to lose one more. I'm very much easing the throttle back slightly. Alright, that's quite interesting, Mike. I don't use butter too much, but I do love anchovies. We've got some quality anchovies here, specifically from a little coastal village close by. And I always say I don't eat enough of them, because the difference between it's a bit like caviar. The difference between cheap anchovies and good anchovies, it can make a very, very, very big difference.
OAC India, November 2. on docking bay 07. You are clear for automated approach.
It always does that on landing on planet bases. I've never understood why it always does that big boost away. I love that view of the core. I tell you, I've missed exploring. I really have. You can tell I'm 5 hours into a stream and it doesn't feel that long. If you're new to the stream, please do drop in the chat and say hello. You are more than welcome. Everybody's a good bunch in here. They'll talk to you. And if you have enjoyed the stream today, please do drop a like.
Dispatching ground crew. Hope can be of service, Commander.
Right, so let's go to Starport Services. And when he's landed, Alex can let us know what he's thinking about it, with it being his first real kind of trip out into the black. Albeit along the Kelowna Highway, but having said that, I think that this can really, once you do it, and you go back and you do some other stuff, you kind of, you want to do it again. I don't know if anybody else feels that way, but I quite often do. Just looking for that big payoff system. 1.7, I think that was the one I was in with the 2 water worlds. 1.4, that was the one with a ton of stuff. So I've got 7 million, so that's 17 million on 2 stops. Not great, to be honest, because you could do much better if you were doing combat or something these days. But having said that, I've always said that you should be paid the biggest sum when you map and our first discovery on an Earth. Like, you should get like a ridiculous amount of money for that. A ridiculous amount of money. So Portuguese sardines. Sardines are underrated, actually. If they're really good quality, they're underrated. Never ate a lot of seafood as a kid, so I've kind of never truly gotten into it. But here, it's pretty big thing, so we do eat quite a lot. And I'm just knocking in I'm putting in the next system in the chat, Alex. Just as a heads up. Oh God, Brian's off again. Are you going off to the far? Why don't you go off to the far left, Brian? Then let's maybe can meet up when I'm on my way back or something. You always go off that right hand side, you. He's right wing leaning, Ella's guy. You'll get along. Okay, so we got our next destination in the Lagoon Nebula. Let's go and see roughly how many jumps it is. 53 for me. Welcome to exploration, Alex. Hey. Alright, I'll have a look, Smitty. Don't lose faith. Just go for it. Okay, so I've sold that data. I'll see if there's any data missions going to Colonia. Probably not, but you can hope. No missions available. I love it. These people are basically scroungers, aren't they? They just want to scrounge off people who are out in the black. They don't care. They don't give a damn about you or me. Scrounging. Alright, you should get used to scanning systems. You'll be, well, you can do it when you're in Colonia, like, I've been to the Colgate Nebula. I do like the Colgate Nebula, actually. I've been there a couple of times, I think. I think you go towards it when you're flying out to the, I've forgotten what it's called now, the place where you collect loads of mats. Oh, I don't know, maybe a half hour to an hour or something. If you're tired, you can always you can catch up. I've put it in where we're going to next, so I know it's a bit of a. That's the only thing about doing this. Sometimes you'll get behind, sometimes you'll get ahead, but it's all fine. We're just in the black, scanning and looking at things. So I used to stream till like 4 or 5 in the morning. Does anybody remember those days?
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
Good amount of people in stream today. I'm very, very pleased. A few people on Twitch over there, which is very unusual for me. Probably going to do a New Year's stream again, people. Just so you know, I like to. I'm not a big. I know Hogmanay in Scotland is massive, so I've lost that battle. But genuinely, I'm not somebody who celebrates New Year's Eve at all. So I normally do a stream, and you're all welcome to drop in, and we'll see the New Year in kind of together. And fucking hopefully this New Year is going to be. It'll change our lives, hopefully. Oh really? Okay, I understand. Well, the thing is though, Alex, you can always do a little bit, even when I'm not streaming, you can get a little bit ahead. I wouldn't worry too much about dropping behind or getting ahead, because it's totally understandable. It happens. Like, there's been times when people are way, way behind me, but this is discovery. That's why I said you shouldn't be. Don't worry about stopping and scanning stuff. Not this year, we're all staying in. I suppose so. You might be right, Joe. But I think with family and stuff, Hogmanay. I know Hogmanay. Well, any excuse to drink in Scotland, but yeah. So I'll be doing a New Year's Eve stream for sure. But I always have done so. Oops. Oh, didn't know I had that set to that. Oh, that's cool. Can you just roll it a little? I never get it perfect doing that, but it's pretty cool for checking stuff out. If you're calling it a night, thanks very much, Alex, for coming along on this, and I'll see you again. I am gonna make sure you click. In particular, click that notification button so you know when I'm going to be going live, because it'll be good to try and link it up. But like I said, don't worry about going in the daytime, just getting a bit ahead and whatnot. I used to think it was about keeping up with each other, and it really isn't. It's about getting there as a group most of the time. Unless you leave half the group behind, which I have done in the past. Oh, get a bottle of Bullet, Mike. Get a bottle of Bullet Bourbon. It's outstanding. I love it, Joe. Not this year, we're all staying in. I forget these things sometimes. Do you know what though? I just feel that in 8 or 9 months, although that seems a long way away now. In 8 or 9 months, you're all going to be sat there doing something very normal and looking back at this and saying, "I can't fucking believe we had to go through that." And I also think that a lot of us should be lynching our leaders by that point. Our ex-leaders, hopefully, in some countries. And yeah, because some of the powers that be have made a right fuck up of all of this. What's gone in the UK has been nothing short of disgusting, because even I was saying in the beginning of December when they were talking about a semi-normal Christmas and they were allowing people to go around as normal, I was like, there's no intention of a normal Christmas. You can't have you know. So, all right, Alex, have a good night. Thanks for joining in. It's been a pleasure. It really has. I've really enjoyed it.
Frameshift drive.
Like I said, if I go on further and you want to work it up another day and just work up to where I am, you'll see where I am at the end of the stream, roughly. I might get there. You never know. I might get there. I don't know.
4, 3,
I might get to that next location. Oh yeah, you did it. I just think it's outstanding. I've never tried Woodford, but I've tried 8 or 9 different bourbons, and I've still got my moonshine here actually, and none of them have done it for me. But Bullet does. I mean, it's bourbon, so bourbon burns. That's how I always say it, and yeah, it's not a go-to thing, but Bullet, it's lovely. It's got its own character. It's not great, but it's got its own character. I did scan, didn't I? I'm sick of doing this where I think I scan and nothing comes up. This is why I think the RNG's broke in this game.
frameshift drive charging.
Oh, let me get the NFL scores up if. I forgot they're all playing today, but it's. Oh, some of these games are finished. Let's see. Oh, most of them haven't even started. Alright. Some of them haven't even started.
Fuel scooping. System scan complete. Fuel scooping complete.
But I didn't see how many planets it said in system, which I should have actually probably looked at. Seeing as Alex actually logged off, I might go into eco mode here. Just so I'm not leaving him behind too far. Might be a good idea, mightn't it? What do you think? Go into eco mode. Oof, Pachin! Jesus Christ. I wouldn't wish that on my enemies. I once had homemade poutine, and I swear I would never drink it again. No way, it hasn't refixed it. I'm not sure if that's just. Maximum. How can I have covered maximum distance? Right. Okay. Hang on a second. So fastest route. Okay. Plotting route. I didn't know it could do that. Seems to. Okay. So. No problem. What we can do is we're gonna find somewhere halfway between. I'm gonna try and do my best to do that, but it's a bloody nightmare trying to find stuff as you don't even know how you do it on this. Oh, you can do it on my joystick. Okay, good stuff. So let's put all stars in to start off with. So we'll go with a realistic map. We'll zoom in and then we'll go down a ways. That's it. Okay, and then we'll zoom in and we'll find our nearest star. Some of them never seem to load in correctly. No, it's not. I haven't covered maximum distance because I'm only halfway bloody between. Or maybe I've actually dropped down too far there, actually. I probably just need to go off the neutron highway just slightly. Damn it. Actually, this might be too high. This might be what the bloody problem is, because I can't get a good look on it. I'm too high, aren't I? And I'm too far. Right, let's try this again. Okay, that's better. So we'll try and make it as straight a line as we can. It's still saying maximum distance, and I don't understand why, because that one and that one is fine. So it shouldn't matter at all. It's ridiculous, isn't it? The bloody route's next to me here. Alright, right. Let's try this a bit differently. Okay, because I would like to go, if Alex isn't in the stream, I would like to go a little bit kind of like just enjoying the route. Okay, so let's try it like that. Okay, and we have the settings of economical, and then we just need to change it to the map, and hopefully that's going to set it. Okay, so that's going to give us a few jumps. Okay, so that's going to give us what? 28 jumps. That's good. That's a fair good amount of jumps. Just to concentrate on for now. Oh no, they're going to lose, Alexgar, but this is the thing. I'm a huge Jets fan. I've been a Jets fan for life. I've been a Jets fan longer than I've been a fan of any other sport, ever. And I don't care if people call it rugby, whatever, I really don't care. I've been a Jets fan forever. What that means is, I totally understand what it is to be a Jets fan. I understand how that team, if people support a football team and they think they have a hard time, they just need to understand what Jets people go through year after year after year, and understand the hell. Now, I say the hell because I've actually pulled back more recently, and I haven't watched a single Jets game this year, because of the shit show that they are. I refuse to put my time into them. Now, I don't mind supporting a losing team. No problem with it whatsoever, as long as I think they're trying their hardest. But with the Jets, you get neither. You get a winning team who aren't even trying at all. But anyway, to cut a long story short, they were tagged to go unbeaten. Unbeaten? No, on the opposite. Without a win for the whole season. And they would have had, if they'd have gone unbeaten, they would have had, for all you people who are watching in Britain, who understand football a little bit, they would have had a shot at basically Messi. All they had to do was lose this season, and that would mean in the future they would have the best player possible. And they fucked it up last week. They went and won 3 games out from the end of the season. And now they can't. Now they have to rely on somebody else losing in order to get that play, and it doesn't look like that the team are going to lose. We also play our biggest rivals on the last day of the season, and I wouldn't be surprised if their head coach throws the game just to make sure that we don't get this Messi guy. And that's what being a Jets fan's about. That's the life of a Jets fan. And so I am watching eagerly, but only the score. I don't watch their games anymore. So anyway, get away from that. So yes, they would normally lose, Alexgar, but they need to lose at the moment, and so that's why I'm watching the scores, because I have a feeling that they're going to win out. I genuinely feel like they're going to win out the season against everybody. And that will also put us in a draft pick situation where we can't select anybody of high quality. It's so Jets. But I don't mind. Is there a max distance? Thank you, Marshall. I know I'm a bit late in replying. I did not know. So is it more that there's actually a maximum amount of jumps allowed, or a maximum amount of jumps that the computer can take into consideration? Thanks for that info. See, this is why I said Marshall. Marshall might be like a little hermit out there in the void, but bloody hell, he knows his stuff. Brian knows it as well, but he needs it recalling sometimes. I'm only joking, Brian. You know I love you. Two bodies, so I'm just going to jump on, because, yeah, I was going to say, even if it wasn't, it would have been a rocky body somewhere, so I'm just going to jump on. I think if I do these micro jumps, actually, I might actually be inclined to find somewhere. And this little baby, she doesn't heat up. It's not as good as my DBX, that never heats up. Well, I tend to use Spanch for long journeys, Joe. And they've actually got a fleet carrier route now as well. Apparently you can plot routes for your fleet carrier, which is, I actually think is a really, really, really good addition. I've never used the EDSM one. Is that a transient signal? Part of me wants to go to that degraded emissions. It's so far out of the bubble, but I haven't got anything to grab anything with, so it's a complete and utter waste of time. Folks, we're hitting 5 hours here. We are hitting 5 hours of stream time. It's been a long time since I've done 5 hours. But it's passed very, very quickly. I'll be honest with you. 27's a bit much. This is going to be a bit of a mixture system, but I'm just hoping to hit anything that... I'm hoping to hit anything at the moment that hasn't been mapped. I can't imagine doing these micro jumps that some of these have been mapped. Oh yeah, I normally use, like I say, I use Spanch. Spanch is pretty damn bloody good. And if you set it right, like once every God knows how many jumps, you'll have to maybe jump out and refuel and then jump back in, but... For all hang on, what the hell? What? Hang on. So, what I need to know in this situation is, have I been to this system before? Because I'm opening it up, and 2 things are marked. I mean, should 2 of these things be marked? It's a part of the game that confused me. You see those 2 that are... There's 2 things that are marked there. Now, is that something to... I don't know if anybody knows more than me. Does that mean that those things are kind of part of the game? Or the lore of the game, and so that's why they're marked. But I don't understand why this Metal Witch body is marked, unless I'd been here before. But on this account, there's no way I've been here before. So I honestly don't know why it's marked. And considering I'm doing the micro jumps as well, it definitely shouldn't be marked. So I don't know. If anybody can fill me in on that. There might be, because I know that in some systems there's things there.
Frameshift drive charging.
Oh, hang on. Right. I don't know if you wrote that correctly, Brian, but I think I know what you mean. In some systems, it will show... In some systems, it will show discovered things, won't it? Right, 20 bodies, that's a good...
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
But what I meant is if there's a planet already there showing, then that means you have scanned that planet. But I can't imagine, because I'm micro jumping now, I can't imagine that I've been to that system before, especially in this account. If it was the other account, I would say, yes, I've been there. What are you saying yes to now? Because you're a bit behind me, so we have to get on the level. What are you saying yes to? We have to get in the same place. You have to write in sentences, people. Because I'm about a minute ahead of you, I think. That's why I say people use Twitch. Twitch is on like 10 seconds off. Oh, I love that tankard. I'm gonna have a toilet break, people. I think I'm actually gonna get myself another Guinness. I've still got more than enough whiskey left. I'm just supping it tonight. I don't wanna. Don't want to get mucker. Yeah, but I know that. Right. So yeah, I mean, I normally do. But when you say players have been before, so if somebody's actually landed on the planet, are you trying to say that it shows up already as fully discovered and everything? Is that what you're saying? Yeah. See, for example, here you see number 3 has already been found. That's what's through. Oh shit! No, we've got a ton of water worlds in here. But again, if that 3's showing up, that means somebody's been here. So that's what's confusing me. And I'm guessing it's somebody who'd been here a long time ago. And head monk. Okay, so you see, so oh yeah, so they've been mapped. But planet 3 is this one, and I don't understand why that's showing up. No, it's not. I can't believe people have mapped that already. It looks like there's like 3 water worlds here. You have to give Hatrins a lot of... But for me they're saying unexplored, and that's why I don't understand why Planet 3 shows up. Ah, so it's just it's a proximity thing. Right, okay. Totally understand you now. Right. Can't believe how many water worlds are around the system, but let's have a look. We might do a if the I think they've all been first mapped, unfortunately. Yep. It's the Colonia Highway, it's totally understandable. I can't be upset about it. Those will bring in some money regardless. This system's going to bring in some money regardless, I think, to be totally honest. No, that makes 100% more sense, Brian. So that's why I just said things sometimes need spelling out to me. I'm a little bit off the ball when it comes to stuff like that. I need the old the old brain boxes to a bit more of a logical thinker than I am. That should have been a logical thought, actually. Should have. Right, okay. So, looks like that's pretty much everything, because these are going to be, I think these are going to be rock bodies if I touch on any of them, but I'm not going to, I don't think. Nope. Well, that is a good system. That paid me a bit of money, so that's alright.
Drive charging.
I really like that tankard. It stays cold as well. Do you know that? So the tankard itself stays cold, so your beer stays cold. And it's full on pewter, that thing. I've always wanted one of these. I've always wanted one. I'd like a bigger one, but
Fuel scooping. System scan complete. Fuel scooping complete.
right, two bodies. So we're gonna do it. Do you know what? I'm actually gonna fill my drink up. Give me a second, people, because I need a wee number one, but I'm gonna fill my drink up as well. So just give me 1 second. I'll be back in a moment, and we'll continue on. Okay. Alright, Joe. Thanks for... I don't know if you've already gone, but thanks for being around. Thanks for sticking around. It's very pleasurable. I don't know if that sounds right or wrong. But I found the reindeer antlers, so there you go. Happy Christmas. Right.
Shift drive charging.
Ooh, it's bloody freezing in this room. But it keeps my GPU temperatures down. It's true. It does. It's getting a bit late for those Scottish people. Oh, you're playing Cyberpunk, Smitty. Nice one. Good stuff, son. I've played it in stream, but I haven't gotten back to it. But I definitely do want to get back to it. Oh, I think I'm...
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
So 43 bodies, you know it's going to be pretty crap. But it is what it is. You're right, sweetheart. You're not jumping up now. Oh, jeez. Down the wrong way a little bit, that one. You grab a beer, Smitty. It's Boxing Day. You can have whatever you want, mate. Apart from hookers. They're banned on Boxing Day, apparently. Hookers. And COVID rules. You don't want to. You just don't. You don't want to risk anything, do you? I wouldn't. Not worth it at all. Pardon me, people. That was Mike Coppinger. He was too busy stuffing his face with... I'm guessing he's so hungry he's eating dry bread. And he's dipping it into yesterday's bacon leftovers from breakfast.
Frameshift drive charging.
That would be my guess. Oh, what I'd give for leftovers from yesterday's. I had scrambled eggs with sockeye salmon yesterday. I don't think you realise how much I penny pinch up until Christmas. So I can just get some really, really good stuff that if I was rich I'd eat every day, but I can't, unfortunately. So, but, cheers. It doesn't matter. But I don't mind penny pinching until Christmas. Really don't. I love eating things that I would never normally get my hands on. Now, I say that, the sockeye smoked salmon which I had, I've got a smoker, and I was waiting until the winter to use it, and I haven't used it. I'm pretty angry with myself, but I think this week I'm gonna put something. I think I'm gonna try my first smoking. I've got some chips, different types of chips, and pigs in blankets. You know, we were talking about that. You can get pigs in blankets here, but they're not pigs in blankets. They're not the same. They're not quite the same. Here, I mean. Icy bodies. An asteroid plus this bugger all in this system.
Frameshift drive charging.
I've got some chicken leftovers tonight. I'd swear if I'd have cooked up properly tonight, because I've been streaming since 8. We're in hour 5. Hour 5? What are we on exactly? Yeah, we're in the 5th hour of the stream. Safe orgies. I love the term. There is no such thing as a safe orgy. In fact, an orgy might not even be exciting unless it's slightly dangerous. I would have thought. And the gay bathhouses should be open because people should be gay. I don't mean everybody in a sexual sense. I mean it in the dictionary sense. Sausage? No way. To use glory holes. They probably did. That's Kennedy. Ooh, that's right on the line of Gas Giant and... That is right on the line of Gas Giant and... The hell? Don't like that one. Whatever it is. This is one of those systems where it's ripe for nothing. Everything's worthless here. It's not even registering when you go near a system that has what you need. So this one, I'm sure, it's on the gas giant. Yeah, you have to go into the gas giant. You have to scan the gas giant. Blah 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 blah. So you come out of the gas giant, then maybe you can scan the other. No, maybe you can scan the other one. But it's another gas giant as well, by the looks of it. But I can't find it, so God knows where it is. Let's just jump on. Can't be asked for that.
Frameshift drive charging.
I can't believe the sausage roll flavour crisp. And the thing is do they actually taste like sausage rolls? I've considered making sausage rolls here because we have some really premium quality sausages, but that takes away from them being sausage rolls, doesn't it? Because you've got to have that level of cereal. I've said to people before, how can I put it? Poor food is not necessarily a bad thing. It can be a luxury every now and again. People might not think it, but if you go to McDonald's every day, it's not good. If you go to McDonald's every 6-8 months, a bit of a luxury, in my opinion. So with sausage rolls, although I can make a really good, lavish one, it doesn't beat a Greg's sausage roll. It doesn't. It just doesn't beat a Greg's sausage roll at all. In any way, shape or form. Oh, we've got high metal content. Good stuff. Let's talk about Greg's cheese pasties. Full of potato. They have nothing on a traditional cheese pasty from years ago. But you know what? There are days I'd kill for a Greg's pasty. Kill for it. Because we don't have pasties here. But then I'm sure if I returned to England there would be things I would kill for from here as well. 100%. Can't name any at the moment, but I'm sure there's things I would.
Frameshift drive charging.
Turkey stuffing one's nice. Well, this guy's not appreciating the glory hole digging sausages. I don't mind. It's all gravy.
Fuel scooping complete.
8 bodies. This could be a good one. Fuel scooping complete, so you can duck away from it right now instead of burning up. I will not be trying vegan anything, Brian. It is something right. So I've said it before and I'll say it again. I have nothing against a person being vegan. I used to date a girl who was vegan. She would cook me meat to eat because she was a vegan and not me. I have a problem with the vegans who try and tell everybody else that being a vegan is great. The reason I have a problem with it is because veganism has a far higher death footprint, and I am very concerned about my death footprint. So veganism has a huge death footprint at the moment because the current system is not geared up to to look after that portion of the community that wants to eat that way, which I actually don't have any problem with whatsoever. What I've never understood about veganism is this insistence on creating things that are similar to meat. So vegan burgers, vegan sausage rolls, vegan this, vegan, and it's like, you know, I don't crave sausage broccoli. You know, it's not something that I would make shit out. Comment. But what I'm trying to get at is I don't understand that thing of making the thing you don't want to eat into something you want to eat. Now it could be a psychology thing. So you've grown up on eating sausages and bacon and you want something that takes yes, I did, Brian. The huge laughing face kind of let it down, but it's something. Was that my cat? Oh no. It's just something I've never ever understood. Ever. It's not a vegan burger, it's a vegan patty. And therefore it can just be called a patty. It doesn't have to be called a vegan patty because it's a patty. And a patty can be meat, it can be whatever it needs to be. But it's a patty. I've just never understood the concept of it. You know, and there's some, for example, there's some things, pizza, I love with nothing but veg. I love pizza with that's just nothing but laden with veg. I fucking love it. But I wouldn't call it a vegan meat feast. And that's what I'm trying to get at. I don't understand that thing. But it's probably just a lack of education. Well, my ex used to have weight problems because of her veganism, because she was eating too many pulses. And I honestly think that a non-meat diet, you tend to feel, because I've gone for periods where I've not eaten meat, it's not for any particular thing, but I always feel hungrier. Always. But that could be the fact that I'm a greedy bastard, but I take that into consideration, because I am a greedy bastard. That's a good system though. That system's worth a fair few pennies. I'm going to check it actually. Got something inside this in this sun here. There we go. That's the last one, I think. Yep. Okay. Right. Let's have a look. See what we've kind of picked up in that one. I love pizza. I love vegetarian pizza. Or vegetable pizza, not vegetarian. Absolutely love it. Right, we've got one high metal candidate for Terraform, 2. I'm guessing 3. Yeah, okay. So these ones are going to be close. I haven't mapped that one yet. No. This is going to be closer. That's terraformable. Okay, so we've got 4 terraformables here. Okay, so that is 3, 6, 9. That is £1.2 million for that system, which is fantastic. So no, I think pizza with vegetables, it is nice, really nice, and it doesn't need any meat on it. Although I do like it with ham and pineapple at times and whatnot. But somebody gives me a good thin-based vegetable pizza, I'm in my element. Hey Malcolm, I am. Have you been killing stuff? You say that like it's a surprise.
4, 3, 2.
I love storming. Can't go to sleep unless I've been storming. I put pineapple on a pizza. I'll happily have pineapple on a pizza.
Fuel scooping.
There's nothing wrong with pineapple on a pizza. It's personal preference. Like I said, I don't have a problem with somebody being a vegan. Don't have a problem with it. But when you start saying these are vegan sausages, do you know what? The thing is, I don't like pineapple, but pineapple on pizza seems to work for me, and I don't mind it, so I'm not going to knock it. But as I said, it's normally vegetable pizzas for me. You know, when I think of a meat, so I think of chicken, I always think of specific foods that go with what I like to eat. So that's why I said, like, pineapple on pizza, I would never rule it out. It's not something I aim for, but I definitely don't mind eating it. Oh, we're getting some. I'm happy that I'm hitting some financially quaffable systems here, because these are helping me out a lot. Because I really felt like before I wasn't getting I just wasn't getting enough system hits. I've done this route before, haven't I? I need to go somewhere in the middle and try and get it. Chicken and sweet corn is a very, very strange mix on pizza. I use it in pies a lot. Chicken and sweet corn is a very good mix in pies. Very good mix in pies. With a really good sauce as well. As long as that sweet corn's been cooked long enough to be that little bit softer and not so poppy when you eat it. It's bloody good. Hang on. It's not an affront to man at all. Man created it. And actually, the majority of people, through various bits and bobs, the majority of people actually prefer pineapple and ham on pizza. It's not my go-to. Gonna be honest, it wouldn't be my first choice. What I love is a really thin crusty base, which is crispy, and then all the water from those vegetables. That's what I like about it.
Fuel scooping complete.
Mike's disappeared again. He's putting a whole new batch of. He's putting a whole new batch of pigs and blankets. Horse and duck pizza. Don't know that. I'm sorry, Mike, but it's. I am a really big food freak, and have you ever made quesadillas, Mike? I think you're on Discord. If you've never made quesadillas, I'll pass you a nice little recipe for quesadillas. Never had horse and duck pizza. I do like my friend in Vietnam, from Vietnam, not in Vietnam. He taught me those, you know, the rice sheets. He taught me how to use those, but also he taught me how to use lettuce leaves, which I'm gonna be honest with you, I never thought it could be possible, but lettuce leaves sometimes are a game changer. So what I'm trying to say is, if you're somebody who's penchant to fajitas, every now and again change out the bread for lettuce leaves. I'm telling you, it's unbelievable. Yeah, quesadillas are amazing. Really, really good as well. I think they're a bit healthier than your average cheese toasty, to be honest. But You have to be able to cook a little bit because the center part takes a while to cook, but you can mix it with quesadillas, you can mix it with burritos, you can do it in different ways. But tell you what, yeah, sorry about the food thing. I'm mental when it comes to food. I only eat once a day. I'm a very big proponent of it because, well, there's no real philosophy about it. I grew up on a very, very bad diet. I had parents which didn't feed me well, didn't look after me, and when I moved away from home, I decided that I would feed myself correctly, but I'd feed myself when I was hungry and when I wanted to eat. And now, I only want to eat once a day. I have a couple of coffees in the daytime, and then I eat at night, and I eat whatever I want, basically. Now, at the moment, I would normally say that my weight doesn't fluctuate, but at the moment, around Christmas, my weight always goes up without contention because I overeat at Christmas. I wouldn't recommend my diet to anyone. I wouldn't say it works wonders or anything, but it works for me.
Frameshift drive charging.
Cheese toast with Worcestershire sauce on top. A few dabs of Worcestershire sauce on a cheese toasty. Jeez Louise. Different level. And actually sprinkling of salt as well. You'd be very surprised what a sprinkling of salt in cheese does.
Fuel scooping complete.
Flagging. I'm alright, I'll be alright for a while. Can't believe I'm nearly gonna fall for, this is gonna be 6 hours. That 24-hour stream, what the fuck was I moaning about? I'm a quarter way through it. Not quite, but I'm a quarter way through it. Do you know what? The Branson's pickle should be for dipping. But yes, for dipping the crusty part. Yep. But I tell you, Worcestershire sauce on a toasty. Because I don't really eat ketchup, you see. I eat ketchup on hamburgers and hot dogs, but in general I don't eat it. I never eat it with chips because I normally eat chips with hot sauce because I'm a bit of a freak. But honestly, Worcestershire sauce on chips is great. And Dave will tell you. I don't know if he's from there exactly, but chip spice from Hull. If you've had chip spice from Hull, you can't go back to eating chips.
Frameshift drive charging.
You cannot go back to eating chips. Once you've had chip spice, you're done. Done. You cannot eat chips in any other way. And the thing is, chip spice isn't even a huge mix. I'm just looking at it. It's actually called American chip spice. I love it. I love it. I'm just looking it up now on Amazon because it's mental. So the first person who introduced me to chip spice said, "Do you know what you're in for?" And I said, "No." And he said, "Once you've eaten chip spice,
System scan.
you can't eat chips again without it." And I was like, "Oh bullshit! Just tell me what's in it." You can use it as a burger. So it's got salt, paprika, tomato powder, which is the hard one to get hold of actually. It's got what's that thing? What's that Chinese thing that makes everything taste good? Oh, I've forgotten its name now. Well, monosodium glutamate, onion and garlic. That's it. You are not eating chips again without it, and every chip you eat without it tastes wrong. Tastes wrong, I tell you. I did, Dave. Got some off MSG. That's it, Smitty. Yeah, I'm sure we did, because I can't explain how it's a life changer. But anyway, so no, because curry sauce is one thing, Mike. Because that's like saying curry sauce gravy. You gotta, you know. Do you know the thing, Alistair? You've got fry sauce from. Don't know if you've had, because you're American. So if you fry sauce from Utah, that's nice as well. But it's not the same as chip spice. And no, it's not better than curry sauce, but with curry sauce, yes, it's better than regular chips with curry sauce. It's better to have chip spice and curry sauce. But I did, Dave, you're right. I bought a big thing of it. I've still got loads in the kitchen. And I introduced somebody to it not so long ago and they loved it. So I said it's one of those things that it's dangerous. Dangerous. I used to use, for example, I used to use malt vinegar on my chips. And then a French guy said to me, use apple cider vinegar and you'll never go back. And it's true. After I use the apple cider vinegar, malt vinegar doesn't touch it. It doesn't have that tang at all. It just doesn't have that tang at all. Right, we've got some high metal contents, but I think God almighty, this music's taking me back like 2 years here. How long ago was it? I did the live stream that failed after 23 hours and 40 minutes because I was listening to fucking Joe Rogan for the benefit of my viewers. Well, it wasn't your fault, it's my fault for being an idiot. I knew I'd probably get dumped for it, but I think I had to delete the stream as well. That was the worst part. I think I had to delete the stream because I would do another 24-hour stream if I thought, like, I don't know if I thought it was the right thing to do, but I'd have to do it under very specific circumstances.
Frameshift drive charging.
I have, Mike. I've had it actually. Can't remember why. I love jalapenos. My preferred is. Shit. The step above jalapenos. I've forgotten the name of the chili now. Oh fuck. The chili tastes like barbecue. I've forgotten its name, but that's my go-to chili. I have it all the time. It's a little bit too hot for your average person. If somebody's just a jalapeno eater. Red chili. And they do it in a roasted sauce. Oh my god, my head's gone empty now. But whatever that chili is, that is the bomb. I can't even remember. I'm totally honest. It's in most of Thomasina Meyer's recipes, I know that one. Crazy bitch. No, habanero's too hot, Elizgar. Oh fuck. Chipotle chilies. Chipotle is the best out of all the chilies. It's got this kind of barbecue flavour mixed with the hotness of a jalapeno. It's a little bit hotter than a jalapeno, so if you're not used to anything more than a jalapeno, it's gonna cause you havoc for the first few times. But it's by far and away better. I've had jalapeno on occasion because I do like my chilies, but I'm not a competitive chili eater. So what I mean is I don't care how hot another person eats it because I can't eat it that hot and I don't want to eat it that hot. But I do like chipotle is cooked in a different way and it generally comes with its own little sauce. So when you buy a can of them, you've got the chilies and then you've got the sauce, and sometimes you can take like a teaspoon of the sauce, mix it with mayo and for dipping with chips. It's amazing. And then you use the chilies when you're cooking something in general. So I use chipotle chilies a lot for chili con carne, but when I make chili con carne I'll generally use huge chunks of beef, not ground up beef as it's kind of traditional. I generally use huge chunks of beef. And I'll use it with like 2 or 3 different beans as well. I like white beans. Don't mind kidney beans, but white beans are better for the. They seem to take in the flavour better. I'll even chuck a can of baked beans in there, even though baked beans are white beans. It's the same thing, but I do sometimes chuck baked beans in there just for the extra bit, because they take on flavour really well. The blacker you go, the harder it is to take on the flavour. Kind of long to go in this 5 jumps. Let's have a look what we've got here. Oh, gas giants. I think I've only hit like a few Earthquakes worlds. It's pretty ridiculous tonight. In actuality, I think I've hit 1. I've hit 1, haven't I? Because if I'd have hit another one, I would have mapped it. I mapped the water world because why did I map the water world? I mapped the water world because it was unmapped. I played it. I wouldn't be surprised if I played it to keep myself away at Kalasgar, to be honest.
Fuel scooping. System scan complete. Fuel scooping complete. Frameshift drive charging.
I'm going to check how far away I am from the bubble. I think probably about. I reckon we're about 1/5 of the way, maybe, because I did do this in 20 planets. We're only 3 away from the next jump point. We'll wait till we pull away from the sun and then we'll give it a look. Right, let's have a look on the galaxy map. I don't want to get too ahead of Alex because obviously it's his first time out thingy, and we've kind of come in different ships. Not even 1/5. I could be back in the bubble in 5 minutes if I wanted to be. That's fucking scary, isn't it? It really is. We haven't even left the sector. I know that between here and Colonia there's only 2 sectors, but fuck me. Brian's probably way out over here, chilling like a villain. I'm here. Oh, I should do a circumnavigation. Do you know what, people? I'm going to do a circumnavigation. I'm going to take the Zoomsky account like I promised, and I'm going to do a circumnavigation once I'm back from this trip. Right, so we've got a couple of water worlds, and one of them's a gas giant, unfortunately. It might not be gas giant, you never know. You never know. So we've got one water world, and we'll see about the other one. Seems on the spectrum of gas giant, so if it's on the spectrum of gas giant, there's bugger all of it. Yeah, it's a gas giant. You can tell by the sound. It's a water giant. Ah, that's the one that Marshall's always telling me to look out for, water giants, actually. Right, let's go. Oh, hang on. He's saying let's go. I didn't even see if it had been mapped. I'm guessing it has, because... Oh, it's only first discovery. No, I'm gonna map it. Go back into it. Let's have a look. I'm gonna map it. If it's not been mapped, I want the money for the mapping. So we'll find it again. There we go. She's a back a ways, so 900 light seconds or something. I don't want to go in orbit of it. This is the thing about the whole auto cruise, actually. They should have had an auto cruise thing where it would stop you at the point where you'd start your entry, but now it does this thing where it'll do an auto orbit, which I don't know. It doesn't seem like a bad idea, auto orbit. Go. Everybody, I'm guessing everybody's gone quiet because you're all in your kitchens cooking. I'm sorry. I have this effect. One of my students said it a while ago. They were like, listen, we have to start talking less about food in class, because every time you talk about food, I go home and I raid the fridge, and I said, I can't. It's in my bones. I can't ever stop talking about food. The thing is, I haven't got an issue with food because I don't overeat. If anything, I undereat. But I do love the idea of food and what you can do with it. So sometimes I'll have ideas about something, but it'll take me weeks to put it into place because I'm not hungry. Got the bagel.
Surface scanned by 50%.
Oh, this one's going to be a hard one to map. It's 9 probes, by the way. So it is going to be a difficult one to map. I don't know if it's going to map properly. Oh, shite on the stick. Right, okay, so we're going to have to go Horizon. We've had we've got 3 more. Okay, we're going to get 100%. We're going to get 90%, no problem. You've just got to put them right in these corners. And I think the 3 corners will be alright. I'm going to do it with this one because I feel like this one's the better. And maybe I should have just gone over the horizon actually, because wait that to hit 5. Yeah, okay. We might just do it. It's going to be hard. I should have really thought this. When I didn't see how many probes. Yeah, it's not going to do it, is it? 2% off. I should have, after the 4th probe, I should have realised that maybe. Actually, after the 2nd probe, I should have really realised it, but I'd already launched another 2. So we're not going to get the efficiency target, unfortunately.
Surface scan complete.
Unfortunately, we're not going to get the proficiency. I wouldn't be surprised, Brian, and I'm glad. I don't think it should just be for a CG, though. I think they should maybe make it available, but I'm glad that people can do it. The probing thing's a bit... I mean, these aren't... I haven't... There's a way to... I can't remember how you do it now. But there's a way to engineer your probes as well, isn't there? But I haven't done any of that, I don't think, with this one. No, that one. That's good that you can do that, Brian. I wish I'd have known, because I'd have probably got in on that. Because even on the other account, I'd have done it. I'm sure it'll come around again at some point. If you're just dropping by the stream for the first time, please do drop a like and do subscribe to the channel if you thoroughly enjoy it.
Fuel scooping complete.
And you can also come by and say hello in the chat. Everybody's friendly, apart from Alsgar, grumpy old sod. But he's friendly at heart. Tries to pretend he's not. You can get more than one. I don't get it. What do you mean you only got one? Oh, we got a water world. Again, the sad part is I'm not holding out hope. No, it's been mapped and discovered. We need to get off the neutron highway. I honestly thought that by dropping down a little bit I would find my own area of space, because you normally do. You don't have to go far off the line, but jeez Louise. Tell you what though,
Frameshift drive charging.
give credit where it's credit's due. We're going to make a lot of money on this run. I'll have to look into the crafting, Smitty. I haven't done any crafting Cyberpunk. I was considering buying the guide, actually. But the guide is half the price of the game. But I actually thought about buying the guide because I genuinely like Cyberpunk. I'm going to be totally honest with you. I really do. I like it more than I expected. So I think it's going to be a long-term game for me. And I haven't got even into the crafting aspect yet. That's why I need a guide, because I can't do anything without an A, B and C. I'm very much the type of person who, even like when I'm on a mountaintop, everything's minute to minute and I make a judgment based on what I've read. Like, I'm not I'm not somebody who can remember everything just ABC, you know?
Frameshift drive charging.
Oh, a Class M? It's impossible Class M. I don't know what Class M. I haven't jumped to it's my final jump, innit? It's my final jump, watch. Because it's Class M. Okay. Alright, let's jump to Class M.
Drive charging. Ready to engage.
Oh, you bitch.
3, 2. System scan complete.
5 bodies, okay. I'll play ball for a second. Oh, you bastard. I knew that my last system would just be a system of cunt fuckery. And I was right. A bit disappointed there. I could have gone off to the left to this place, because we've gone off to the right to that place. I could have actually gone off to the left and found just as good a place. So that's disappointing. But having said that, if you can get off to a side, oh no, hang on a sec, shit. So Marshall was saying it has to be less than 1,000 light years if. Oh shite. It must be less than 1,000 light years if. So we're gonna go bam. No, because it goes up. Right, so we'll just kind of. We'll put realistic. $57 out, Anna. Okay. How long is this one? 115, we're a little bit out, come on. Don't be a douche. 17. And it goes from 17 to like 98, but it is what it is. Right, okay. So, we're going to go back, and we are going to check how many jumps that is. That's 59 jumps.
Frameshift drive charging.
I'm doing a couple more. Don't want to tap out just yet, but I don't want to go for much longer because 6 hours is a long time to stream. It has been a pleasure, and the reason I've gone on for 6 hours is because I didn't get to stream the last few days. I really did, people. The thing is with my life is you've got to understand my job has a certain. My job takes centre. And sometimes I really want to stream, but at the end of the day I can't. And it's not, I'm not a flake or anything. It's just my job takes centre. Secondary, there's other things which I'm not going to get into, but there's other things in my life that sometimes just take centre space. And my intention some days will be to come on and stream 100%, but something just takes over. You know, some of you might know this. Alex Carr probably knows this. And if I say I'm going to stream, for example, if I said I'm going to stream tomorrow and I don't get to do it, I generally feel bad for not being able to do it, because it is my full intention. It's just life sometimes gets in the way, and I don't know how to put it in any other way than that. That life just gets in the way. You know, sometimes streaming is it's difficult because like the content, so you'll want to stream I'll want to stream something and just the content's not very good, and I'm not at my best, and I think, oh, that was a shit stream, that. But that's fine. You can get over that. But the worst thing is when you're like, I'm going to stream this week, and then you don't. And I don't know if it's just from other people in the past giving me a hard time for it, but I just feel sometimes like I feel like I let people down, and that's just not my intention. I'm not that type of person. You know, my intention would never be to let anybody down. It's like I said on New Year's Eve, it's going to be a different kettle of fish because it's different New Year's Eve. But I don't celebrate New Year's Eve in general, so me knowing that I'm going to stream is a certainty. I would have liked to have actually streamed yesterday, sorry, and I had a 2-hour slot marked out, but I didn't get to do it, unfortunately. I would have loved to yesterday. Really would have. And then today I was just like, I'm gonna do. I was originally going to come on and do a Microsoft Flight Simulator stream, and then I was like, no, I'm gonna do an Elite stream. And then at the last minute I was like, fuck it, I'm gonna do exploration. Just because I'm put myself through that shit for ages, so I was like, I'm gonna do an exploration stream. Paid 200 credits for this paint job, and I haven't even looked outside it. I will do at some point. It's a rocky ice wall. It's not an Earth-like, is it? Mother lover! This game can't be so hard up that it won't drop you in an Earth-like. I would be very interested in seeing how many of these are actually. I think I'm going to get, for this run, we're going to earn a little bit more money, 100% sure. Because the high metal contents are everywhere, but but some of them are moons, so okay, so we've got two terraformables, 3 terraformables, so 3 terraformables is just want to check it out again. 3 terraformables is high metal content terraformable FFS. Okay. Oh shite, they're not worth that. Oh no, they are. So 3 terraformables is 300, 400, 300, 465, 600,000. Yeah, 600,000 more or less.
Frameshift drive charging.
600,000, so we're going to keep going about another 10 minutes or so, and then I'm going to call it a night, just because I don't want to get into a yawning mode. I haven't started yawning yet. I think I yawned once earlier, but I generally haven't got into a yawning mode yet, and therefore don't want to. Still desperate to find someone that's bloody undiscovered. Because they say that we've discovered 2% of the galaxy. I'm like, get off my Full of shite. Not unless they make us forcibly jump into certain systems, and that would actually bother me that they do that. So they make us jump forcibly into systems that have already been discovered because we should find a different direct. That would really bother me. They'd never do that. Never. Can't imagine them doing that. Under Sandy, anything was possible, that's the thing. That guy did not care about the player base, he cared about his own thing. Diet Coke and a fucking snake hanging off his back. I will never understand that guy's psyche. Ever. All I know that he wished the worst on the Elite Dangerous community. And thank God he's been panhandled into a different Office of Frontier Developments. I don't actually know if anybody knows what he's doing now. A lot of that original crew have just been told to fuck off. Right, we have ourselves a water world. It is bordering on gas giant, but I'm going to safely say that it's probably a water world. I just have this feeling that it's a water world. Might not be. Might be gas. It's a water giant. Okay. And we might have... See, I told you that's why I didn't wanna yawn. Right, let's do one more. I just want something to give me something. I want one good system before I go. I don't know if they've changed the RNG. The RNG seems unforgiving these days. Now, I used to have a system very, very early in the game when every 5 or 6 systems I would jump into a good system, and it doesn't seem to exist anymore. I don't know what the deal is, but every 5 or 6 systems I would have a good system. Now I can go for like 2 hours without one.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
Rocket body, oh, come on.
Frameshift drive.
Come on! Give me a good system before I stream off. Everybody's gone silent. I'm assuming you're all stuffing your faces. I wouldn't blame you.
Fuel scooping.
35 bodies, okay, we'll give this a look over. Looks like too big of a star for me. When the stars are really big, the payoff's normally pretty bad. Yep, I knew it. High metal content worlds as a maximum. I actually thought that might be a ringed water world there. A ringed metal world, not ringed water world. Yeah. Holy camole, I haven't locked anything on that. Well, it is what it is. Okay, people, I am going to call it a night. It's starting to get a bit tired, but it's been a good stream. I've enjoyed it. I think 6 hours tells you that I've enjoyed it. If it was 5 hours, I could understand that you thought I hadn't, but I have. And the antlers have enjoyed it. And the cat's enjoyed it. She's a kip. You can't see now, actually. I don't know. That way. Yeah, she's a kip behind me. She's enjoying it. Thanks everybody for the donations as well. It's been very nice. Ella's guy, a bit crazy, but I understand. And it's much appreciado, senor. Okay, people. I'm gonna have to call it night because I'm flagging a little bit, and it's been a good one. I've really enjoyed it. I will stream between now and the new year, 100%. Some of it might be Microsoft Flight Simulator. I hope you elite buffs will join me in those streams because they are interesting, and it's flying, so you should enjoy it. But I hope you will join me in those ones. If not, if you absolutely can't palate it, I will join you in the next Elite Danger stream. I'll have to speak to Alex, 'cause I don't know where the fuck he is. Can't be that far behind me because I've gone micro jumps now, so he must be close by. Okay, people, Hare Krishna. I'll see you, and I'll say have a good night. This is how we celebrate Christmas in Catalonia.